Best of luck to you, my friend.
Hello, princess. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Congrats on the first. I love the outfit. Yeah, no, it's great. I love that I was able to theme it for this one. I wish I was able to do it for KOTOR too, but I didn't have enough time to fully do a full drawing for it. Maybe if I ever do a Dark Side run, we can do a full redraw of it. But I was saying earlier, I really just need to. Oh. Sorry, I'm getting this water flavoring thing I got. I guess it didn't fully air out. But yeah. I was saying I need you to just... I think I should have, like, the old drawing of this, but... I just need to make a version of this that has all the layers separated, so I can do easier edits, because I had to do a little finagling and stuff to get it to match up color-wise without looking like it's colored over. I'm glad I got this scheme right. I was worried the yellows were going to be a little too garish because it obviously has very like drab, dull color scheme for like the corporation outfits in this game. Did I draw it? Yeah, I drew all this. The emotes and the same the model. Oh, this is simplified, I think. I don't have two states like I have in my Christmas version. Just because it makes it a little easier, but the mug doesn't go down anymore. It makes it easier to draw, but that's also why I kind of want to have one with the separate layers, because then I can do that easier as well. Yeah, it did take a bit though, because I don't have my good cable for my drawing tablet, so I'd use like a different one, and it just did not want to stay in when I was making it. Like I got about like maybe 30 seconds tops of pen drawing time at any given moment before it decided to disconnect. So I gotta either find where that cable is, which even then it still has the same issue. I eventually want to get a better, not too much better, but like a slightly better drawing tablet that has micro USB-C on it. Or not micro USB-C, just USB-C, because it's a better connection that won't fall out just by touching it slightly. but it's a little pricier. I think I saw. I think I did put on the Throne, but I don't expect anyone to get it because it's like $80 or something. But I should probably put that as crowdfunding actually, because anything over like 50, I should probably put crowdfunding. But yeah, let me do that right now actually before I forget. I haven't really advertised it either, so I mean, I'm not expecting anything. I'll probably just get it eventually on my own time. Yeah, okay. We'll do that. But yeah, it is a bit. I mean, it's definitely better on my full setup with the 2 monitors and everything drawing. Like, I prefer drawing at this desk. Usually, when I've been drawing emotes, it's when I'm on the go. On my laptop, but it's not as comfortable of an experience. So I'm glad I was able to do one at least that's semi-comfortable most of the time. I still need to tweet as well. I picked a few images. Although they all look basically the same. In this game, I don't really have much variance, unfortunately, with how my screenshots are gonna look, other than lighting. I love the music though on this. I forget what instrument it's called, right? It's like a specific type of instrument this is. World's menu instrument. It's a specific woodwind instrument, I know. I hope they keep this like same feel in the sequel. It'd be nice. Anyway, we are on Edgewater. I should probably continue, but I want to listen to the song more, but it's fine. So I was thinking about the Julie quest a bit. I think I'm gonna pay off her debt. Just because I will probably get enough money. Worst case, I can probably just sell some stuff. I'm sure we'll have enough money. I always end up with more money than I need in these games. It's rarely a matter of having the money by the end of the game. Like, has there ever been a game I've had where that's been an issue? Not really. At least on stream. I know I've had games off stream where like money's been an issue. But in most of my stream games, like Mass Effect, Dragon Age, I don't think I've ever had to worry about buying stuff. Yeah, Avowed even, I don't think I had to worry about it. So I assume if it works similar to Avowed, it's probably gonna be the same. It's our character, by the way, Princess. I don't know if you've seen since it's your first time seeing the model, I assume you haven't seen our character either, but I like the gold. You can see the gold as well here, though. You see it better in the idle cam. A little. I still wonder if I should have went with the vitiligo, though. I might have matched better. I just have to crop this. You are using a breather. I'm using a breather too, because we have the inhaler thing in this game. We're all using a breather here. Oh, I thought that was the vicar for a second. I was like, you drinking on the job? Okay, so yeah, I know we have the UDOM. Do we want to do... I want to see Jesse's thing first. So I guess we should probably go talk to UDOM first. I don't care. I've heard the Halcyon news.
How might I assist you?
Jesse Doyle.
Have you returned with the sum she owes?
I want to see how she reacts to this first before I...
That's not unreasonable.
I guess it's better than losing your organs. But
Yeah, I don't really like this
okay,
part either,
just
but
doesn't seem right.
I want to
Miss
see how
Doyle
she
is
feels.
deeply in debt, and the board has every right to do whatever they like to recoup that debt. What guarantee
Straight
do I
up,
have
it is
that she'll
Repo the
agree to
Genetic
terms we
Opera.
negotiate?
Hmm. Where is he? She doesn't have much choice.
I quite concur. It's refreshing to deal with someone practical for a change. I will recall my collection agent. Tell Miss Doyle to report to me promptly.
I guess I
for
get
her
board
first assignment.
reputation. That's...
Now, is there anything else you need, or can I?
Do I get
return to
board
my work?
reputation if I just pay it off too? Like, okay. We'll see how this goes. I gotta be sparing. I don't know if there's another way to get into the medical bay. Other than, I think it takes longer to go through the
Wish I
back
could say it's
rooms.
good to see you, Ellie. At least
Oh,
you finally got your chance
okay, I
to
don't have
square
to.
our debt. That ought to make you smile for once, huh?
Nothing makes me happy.
Okay, so I don't have to sneak at least.
Except being right. That's nice too.
Jesse?
Got word from Udom,
Hey,
from the
Jesse.
hitman who trailed me the other night. Seems I'm indentured to the board now. I ain't too elated about going exclusive, but it's better than winding up dead. You sure saved my skin, stranger.
Oh, and I get
All debts
1,000.
between me and Ellie are cleared.
Watch yourself while I'm gone. Okay. I assume we get Ellie out of that. I think I'm just gonna pay it off though. I mean, I don't know if I get the 1,000 if I pay it off, but I feel like it's a better outcome. And I can probably make the money back.
How do you do? Ah, how
Oh,
might I
might I
assist
assist you? Jesse Doyle.
Have you returned with the sum she owes?
Pay it off for her.
Her current bill. Some numbers
Does
may
it
have
go
changed
up?
as interest compounds.
I don't know, it's the same. So I guess maybe the longer I take, the more interest I'm making. I'll just pay that right
I'm
now.
glad we could come to an accommodation. You may inform Miss Doyle that our collections agent will be recalled. Now, is there anything else you need, or can I return to my work?
Okay, I get reputation either way. So it's really just, I guess, the speech XP is the only difference, and I guess the outcome. I think we have enough money that it's fine. We'll probably make some money too while we're here. Hey, Jesse.
Wish I could say it was good to see you, Ellie. At least you finally got your chance to square our debt. That ought to make you smile for once, huh?
Nothing makes me happier than being even. Except being right. That's nice too.
Alright, we'll talk to her
Got
again.
word from Udom, from the hitman who trailed me the other night. Seems I'm in the clear, thanks to you squaring my debt. You sure saved my skin, stranger. All debts between me and Ellie are cleared.
I'll be on my way. Ellie?
The good news came through the wireless. Looks like you paid my debt to Jesse. I guess that means I owe you now, right? Tell you what,
I guess.
I'm a little short on bits at the moment, but I'm a decent scrapper and a better than average sawbones. If you're looking for a medic, I can work my debt off.
Oh, you're meta? Okay, well, she might be permanent in our party too then, if she's like Giada or Win or any of them. Are you saying you'll work for me just because I helped Jesse?
If I'm being honest, and I prefer not to, I was about ready to pick up another contract anyway, and you settled this in a pretty tidy fashion, which tells me you're competent. But we can say
I am
I'm repaying
competent.
the favor if you prefer that version.
What exactly did Jesse do for you anyway?
She helped me win a bet.
What was the bet?
We were on a smuggling run planet side when our point man bet me I couldn't outrun a mantisaur.
Ah. I mean, we haven't actually fought one yet, but... And?
And as you can probably guess, the
Yeah.
thing was faster than it looked.
Yep.
Probably would have caught me if Jesse hadn't picked it off.
So she saved your life.
Yeah, but the important thing is I won the bet.
The bet was the important thing? You really don't like owing people, do you?
It's like people touching a cookie and leaving it in the box. It's just one of those things that gets under my skin.
Okay, why would you do that though? Well, who's out here touching cookies and leaving them in the box? What kind of people are you associating with? Welcome aboard, Ellie.
You won't be sorry.
I figured we did everything with the
Though it
vicar,
looks
so I
like
should
you've
probably
got a
pick her up
roster
anyway.
already.
Get a new
Time to
companion.
play favorites, Captain.
Vicar Max, I'll catch you on the ship later.
Welcome to the crew, Miss Ellie. We're real happy to have you.
Oh, God. Enough filled up already. Those Spangles, how you doing? Welcome on in. What does she have, actually? She's definitely got the Han Solo feel with this gun and the jacket and all this. Auto mag pistol, is that like my bolter pistol? Pretty good damage. I think that's poison damage. Mr. Ouch modification. Was that about cookies in a box? No, because apparently she said she doesn't like trust people because, or she doesn't like having debts because it's like if people touch a cookie in a box and don't eat it or whatever and just leave it there. That's the analogy she used. Like, who does that? I'm doing all right. We're just starting here. Got our new companion. I think we're probably gonna help with Parvati's thing as well. Although we're just still kind of exploring this first area we landed in, or second area, I guess technically. First station, I should say. So I'm kind of just picking up side quests as we go. I guess we're going to waste disposal. That doesn't really sound that appealing, but is this literally just like a garbage dump? Oh, we got sprats. They're gonna shoot that thing. Don't go out there. They shoot on sight, little buddy.
All our shots after this.
We're probably gonna get like tetanus or something, aren't we? This is wild, but someone brought donuts into our office today and person picked one up and looked at it and put it back down and put it down. Criminal behavior.
Watch. Okay?
You don't like heights? Ooh. Oh. I already stole one of those. Necklace, bit cartridge. Oh, that's probably not a fun letter, I assume. Let's see. Frankie got a lead on some salvage. One of the Groundbreaker's old hangars was bricked over until someone found it by poking around the stevedore's quarters. Lilia gave us the go-ahead to plant her flag once we clear out the new arrivals. I'm sending you to scout. Look for a loose panel. You gotta climb on top of their bunks and head toward the back wall. Lilia said we should watch our back. She thinks we're being tailed. In other words, typical Lilia. Okay. It's not as bad as I thought it was. I saw the pistol and the headless corpse and the note, and I thought this was gonna be a much more tragic. I mean, it's still not great, but you know, I think they just got hitmaned and not self-infliction on that wound, so that's better. Sorry, hello. I can't read your name for some reason on my OBS. Give me a second. The color is weird. JMX King. There we go. Sorry. I don't know why it picked that contrast. That's not what it looks like normally on my screen. Do I not have readable hold on. Do I not have readable colors set on here? Because that would probably help. I thought I did. Yeah, I have it on. I guess it's just my color balance on my second monitor is weird. Anyway, sorry about that. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I think what is it? You're referring to the flaws, I think they're called in this game. I have not taken any. I'm not brave enough to do that. I might do a second run if I ever replay this, where I just take all the flaws. But for a first run, the first one I got was for being over encumbered, and I get like a penalty if I'm above 50, and I'm like, I'm not taking that because I loot too much in these games to for that to be worth it. I'm already struggling with encumbrance. I don't want to have to deal with that anymore. I'm just gonna see what's
Miss
here.
Ellie, Dr. Finhill. I noticed your pistol's been making a funny noise.
Oh,
What are you talking about? I oil it every night.
Well, look here. Your slide's not recoiling fully. You might be due for a new spring. I could take a look, maybe fix it for you.
Sure. I'm short on bits at the moment, but...
yeah, she doesn't like owing debts.
Oh, no. I mean, it don't cost nothing. I got a spare spring in my pocket here, even.
Everything's got a price.
Your first was fear of robots. You get the opinion of scare every time you spoke to one. Yeah, that'd be pretty funny. I think I'm looking forward to see how they rework it. I think the new version of the system... Oh, lots of mag picks. Oh, it was worth it to come up here. Oh, we're like on... Oh. I was not expecting that. That's a very immersive design. I like how they're doing it in the... Oh.
Help! I'm locked in here. Can you get me out?
Okay. I like how they're doing it in the sequel. Why do I feel like this is a trap? I'm gonna save.
It smells awful, and not all of it's mine. I'll die
I
in
don't want to know what's going on there. I'm gonna go on the inventory for a second, but I like how they're doing it in the second game because it's not just you get a perk point. It's more like mutations in Fallout 76, where you get like a benefit but also a drawback versus just having the drawback and just getting a random benefit or benefit of your choice. The one I saw was like you stare into the sun for too much in Outer Worlds 2, and I think you get like some buff, but the drawback is you get like this filter on your screen that just makes it all like bleached out. Okay, I'll free this guy.
Nice.
Oh,
Thank you, stranger. Shit, ain't that a relief?
what happened?
You have no idea how good the air on Groundbreaker smells until you've been trapped in a tiny bathroom with an overflowing toilet.
I don't want to know.
Thanks again, friend.
What happened?
What usually happens on this partially pressurized rust bucket? Something broke. Well, actually, two things broke. First, the damn toilet overflowed. When I came to clean that up, the damn door decided to close and lock on me.
Yeah, I think I like that system better just because it's like the flaw is directly tied to your buff, so I feel like you get more interesting. Like it's like unique perks, not just more of the same. How long were you in there?
Time stood still. I was aware of nothing but the smell. Ugh, could have been days. Ah, shit.
Days.
That means I haven't clocked out in days.
Oh.
Song is gonna have my ass for wage theft.
I did you a favor. What are you gonna do for me?
You're gonna shake me
No,
down after
that's
I was
fine.
trapped in a shit-covered bathroom? Is that how it is?
Yeah, I won't do this to him. Just make sure people know I helped you out.
That all? Of course. Everyone on the ship's gonna hear about this. Hell,
I'll get some
just
reputation
outside
out of
the
it.
job to keep my job.
I feel like that's a fair trade. I don't want to know what happened in there. Is there an animal somewhere? Mantipillars. How tough are you? I'm gonna save some ammo. Why are there mantipillars in the vents? Or waste disposal or something. This might be a quest I'm stumbling onto. Work order. Vera says the Lost Hopes plumbing is acting up again. Take a gander at the usual spot while you're there. Someone locked their key behind a door. It's the locked one. Once you're ready for a challenge, come back and we'll discuss the radiators for the 100th time. JT. Oh, I don't think they're coming back. Did you die? I heard someone, like, fall.
You take real good care of your pistol, Dr. Fenhill.
I oughta. It's kept me alive this long.
I oughta.
I mean, you treat it nice. Makes me happy to see, because I feel the same way about my wrench.
Look, it's a tool that does a job. Feelings got
A
nothing to
job.
do with it.
I like how they gave her a slight Boston accent. I can hear it. Is a tool has got a job. We came. Oh, I guess there's stairs too. We probably could have took. I think I took some other route. I mean, I'm glad we get to use this blade because I don't really get to do too much melee in like long range combat. Shh. I think these are just alternate routes if you want to sneak. Yes. Yeah, I hope they do more of this in the next game. I want my full ImSim RPG experience. Oh, okay, we open this. Thought there was. Oh, is this like? Do people like watch the bar from up here? Thanks for the gifts. Did someone give a gift stuff? Did I miss something? Are my alerts broken? No, I was just worried my alerts are broken for a second. No worries, princess. I assume it's a different chat. Oh, we're stealing now. Did we break into the bar? Yeah. I mean, no one's watching me. It's not like it's really stealing if they don't lock up there. Now, will they care if I just walked out of here? Is this a restricted area? Ooh, tactical shotgun. I mean, listen, they didn't lock up their back room. This is their own fault. They have a ladder directly into it. I don't know how much water weighs. That looked like a lot, actually. I mean, I guess we're going to the bar, right? I mean, if you want to save some time. I keep forgetting how to put your weapon away. Like, will they care?
Sure have seen a lot of the colony, huh, Dr. Fenhill?
Ellie. And sure, but most of it looks the same from inside a ship.
Sorry, Dr. Ellie. Still, though, don't you find it thrilling? Being in space?
Look, it's just Ellie.
Dr. Ellie.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Do you have what it takes to defend your corporate township from the dangers of alien wildlife and the unemployed? Talk to your local manager.
The dangers of alien wildlife. I'm pretty sure we heard that before, but it's still funny. Alright. I assume you are mostly all... You're just workers and stuff. Let me see. There's not... I guess we're in the bar now. Let's talk with people.
Gonna head to Vera's for whiskey and darts.
You must be Vera. I think you all are like unnamed NPCs.
Yeah, I've done work for Sublight. Need to pay the bills somehow.
I assume Vera's the... There's a Mardet here.
If you got a complaint, file it at
Bunch of
security.
Mardets, actually. I guess yeah, it would be like all the people working here.
Talk to Vera if you need something.
Guess we're talking to Vera.
Behind the bar.
Hey, Ellie. Having your usuals?
Not today. I'm on the job.
Never thought I'd see the day. Seeking relief from the heat? Till June Lay gets those radiators fixed, I've got the next best thing.
What, drinks? What's this heat issue I hear people complain about? I already know about it. I already talked to Junlei.
The radiators, they're fucked 10 ways to Sunday.
That's a way to put it.
Buckets wondering when the powers that be are gonna get around to fixing it.
Sounds like you might have an issue with your thermal control system.
Couldn't say, and I wouldn't be pouring drinks professionally if I could. All I know is we're cooking in our own juices here, and it's only gonna get worse.
What do you need radiators for?
They're supposed to gather up all the heat the systems generate and vent it into space. Instead of the heat going where it ought, though, it seems to be blowing straight down the promenade.
Straight down the promenade. How long's it been like this?
Weeks? I've lost track. Too law-damn long.
Too damn long. Who's in charge of fixing it? I already know this. I already talked to her.
Chief Junlei Tennyson, to be precise. She runs this heap. Best she can, anyway.
Miss Junlei seems real on top of things. I'm sure she'll get it fixed up proper.
Don't know what's got her dragging her heels, but I wish she'd hurry it up.
Maybe I can do something about that.
That's not for me to say. But
I
if you're
already
feeling
talked
the
to her.
urge toward helpfulness, you can find Chief Junlei in engineering.
What do you know about Chief Junlei?
There's nobody who knows more about the station's guts. Any system you could name, June's crawled around inside and made it better. She doesn't come around here often, though. Don't see her as much of a drinker. Too straight-laced for that.
All the traders in the system come through here. Heard anything interesting?
Only the usual. Marauders all over space. You ever wonder how folk who can't figure the bleeding-edge technology of a spoon can manage to get ships
Well,
into
the secret
space?
is they're all employees. I don't know if you know this. They're all, at least from what I can tell in Edgewater, they were mostly ex-employees that kind of just went off the deep end on Adreno time. But
What ain't I got?
mag picks, apparently. That's what I was looking for, but I guess you don't have that. You can sell stuff. Yeah, see, we're already making our way toward getting those credits back, so I feel like I made the right choice. Forgot I bought a chef ad last time. I actually don't think I really sell anything either. I think I get better value out of it by scrapping everything.
There's your drink, man.
Is there nothing else in the bar? Well, I assume I kind of know what happens with Parvati's quest here
We interrupt your regularly scheduled.
in Junlei, so... Oh. Oh. So I assume that's most of what you do here. There might be some other stuff in the kitchen, though. Let's see.
Nice thing about traveling with the captain. We meet all sorts of new people.
Yeah, like
Sure,
the
best
chef.
part is when they pay us.
We never really had new folks in Edgewater, except the captain. Kinda hard to make new friends when everyone's already decided they don't like you.
Could be a favor in disguise. A lot of people out
Seems like
here
they
ain't
talk
that
between
nice.
each other a lot more than the vicar did. Although maybe I exhausted all the conversation already.
Colonials are always itching for a fight.
Colonials.
Welcome to the Lost Hope, our little tribute to the mystery.
Thought we were about to have some like chef quest here. I guess not. Okay. Yeah, assume I know we come back here eventually later. I think there maybe was some other place. Yeah, Bell's Shells was in between here. I think it's just a shop though. You must be Bell.
You know that
An eye
sound
patch?
when you've snapped on an injector clip? Ah, that's how you know your weapon loves you back. Ellie, my mind, but it's been a while. How's that whisper muzzle working out for you?
I sold it.
Whisper muzzle is for a
Seems to make me
gun,
pause.
right? Not a
That mine was for
person.
your gun, not your smart mouth.
You want to bust
Okay.
my chops? Do it over
They made
drinks
that
next
joke,
time
too.
I'm on station.
Please don't mind her. Everything I sell works as advertised. Some people just like to sass me because I don't bite back.
What's the benefit of modifying my weapons?
Why, it gets you the weapon best suited for your lifestyle.
Fast and loud.
Fast and
All the
loud.
better for performing a little percussive maintenance.
Take your basic Deadeye assault rifle. Perfectly serviceable. But what if you like finesse? Slap a scope and silencer on that bad boy. Bunker down in a bush someplace and pop off heads. What if you like getting in close and making a lot of noise? Extended ammo magazine and a barrel heatsink to bump up rate of fire.
Oh, is this just like a tutorial? How do I attach a modification?
Only takes a bit of elbow grease and a spot of engineering know-how. Most ships have a workbench near the cargo hold. Ours is an engineer.
Surprised
You could take
she's
the
not
new
like on
toys over there
Edgewater.
if you feel like tinkering.
If I change my mind, can I take a mod off or replace it?
No and yes. When you install something, it pops in there real nice, but if you want to replace it, the originals tend to snap like plastic toys.
Where can I find modifications?
Right here for a start. I got a fair selection. Modified weapons are my specialty.
Is modifying a weapon void the warranty?
A what? Sorry, hon. Here at Bell's Shells, we just don't discuss impolite topics, and WARRANTIES tops the list.
Is your banned word is warranty? Yeah, that's all I needed to know.
So, what can I get you?
What do you got? I haven't really modified any of my weapons. Plasma carbine could be fun. I feel like we're just gonna find one though eventually, right? Like I found these grenade launchers. Maybe just mods really is what I'd buy, but like I feel like I'm doing okay weapon wise. It doesn't feel like we're getting too many like bullet sponges or anything. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to look through your cash register.
When might we expect you out here again? Canned surfish is already sold out again.
Canned surfish.
Balls are scarce.
Okay, well that's all the places. We actually had less. I probably could have done those 3 at the end of last time, but it's fine. So I know we have a few quests where I just gotta go on the ship again and travel someplace. I don't know, are we going to Scylla yet? Is that just like a side planet? I think we should probably help Junlei first. Before we do Parvati's quest for her. Just because that feels like the order it should be done. Let's do that. I'm hoping we can talk these guys down though. Worst pockets. It's like hot pockets but with borscht meat. Yeah, let's go down here. The back base. I don't know if there's more people in the back base or it's just all enemies. Oh, well, there's a Mac Red. Oh, I forgot we have level ups actually. At CNP, we know our season P's. I think last time we put stuff in a tactical time dilation. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be alone in the party that much. I haven't really been buying things either, so I don't think that's going to work. Walk speed or sprint speed? I think we're going to go... I'm going to go VATS build. Oh, we got tier 2 now, so we're going to get a whole bunch of new perks next time to pick from. But I think I'm going to slowly start investing in my time dilation.
Were you expecting any company? A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now.
I know he's got a bounty on him.
No sudden movements. This guy's crazy even by my standards.
You don't seem that crazy, Ellie, but I know he's got a bounty on him. Oh!
I am your singing telegram.
Hello, Reina. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? Welcome on in. How was the rest of your DBD? I assume still, unless it changed. I'll give you a shout out. Anyone here not following Reina? Definitely go give her a follow. Hello, Keem Nugget. Welcome on in. How you all doing? For those who know me, hello, I'm Dimension. We're playing some Outer Worlds here today. This is a RPG made by... Hey, Obsidian! Kitty likes to scare me with Olga. How you doing? Welcome on in, Kitty, as well. It's an RPG made by Obsidian. We're playing as Captain Faye Hawthorne here, our character. We're just going into a tense speech conflict here, but yes, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. If you got to do post stream stuff as well, I understand. But I'm glad you're able to stop by, bringing everyone in. I appreciate it. It's your staple, though it's so expensive. Well, I can't give them for free, you know. Like, you can't just give free jump scares on me. If you do it too much, then you know it lessens the impact. It'll devalue it. Which is why I gotta put scarcity on that a bit. Hello, Rafita Fajitas as well. Welcome on in. Thanks for coming with the raid. But yes, we just got to this section here, and this guy is he's got a bounty on him. It also looks like he just killed someone. So it might be a little tense right now. I'm saving before we speak to him.
Look at this, right?
God, what is this haircut? Mohawk and mutton chops? Yum yum.
Feed the flames. It's nothing personal. Promise.
Burning to death is one of the most painful ways to go. Just in case you needed a reason to get us out of this.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning was like? I don't think this deck is.
Yeah, he might be.
You came with the crew.
Might be carbon monoxide poisoned.
Got plenty of space to spread out, but only room for one captain.
All right. Guys, hope everyone's doing well outside of coming from the raid. Hopefully you're all having a good night. Put that down before you incinerate the entire deck. He's got the Joker scars too.
I know this ain't a toy, neighbor from above. It's a catalyst, just like me. Keep talking. I like the sound of your voice.
I don't know if that's a good sign or not. Me for some parts. Junlei sent me.
That's right, sir. Just the parts. We'll be in and out in a jiff. You won't even know we were here.
Tennyson just keeps feeding the furnace, don't she? We're still playing with her last sacrifice out back with the crew.
What are you doing to that poor engineer?
We were just sitting in a circle, sucking down exhaust
Of course you were.
toasting the memory of our brain cells.
Of course you guys are like high on fumes.
Broken angel fly again.
So, can I just grab that part then?
You don't just ask a king for a favor when you're standing in his court. You bring
My favor is not taking you out.
sacrifices, prophecy, shit like that.
These parts are leaking deadly toxins. I'll just come back after you're dead.
Under its skin, this ship is all poison and darkness. Lead bones, asbestos muscle.
Asbestos muscle.
Maybe you're right. You've got the run of the kingdom. Up those stairs, you'll find the parts. My crew won't get in your way.
We still might eventually have to take him out. There's something else.
Lay it on me, boss. I'm good for it.
How'd you end up back here?
Ship got impounded. The crew and I racked up a debt while we were grounded, and my baby got sold to Sublight. Scrapped for parts. That's bureaucracy for you. Piracy with a smile.
Sounds a lot like what happened to me.
Am I your dark reflection? Shit, must be getting old. Stay here too long, and the Groundbreaker drains you like a fuel tank.
I saw your letter from Rizzo. Galactic mushroom sounds like a great beverage.
They rejected it again, didn't they? I thought I could take my fungus garden.
He sounds familiar.
Corporate, you know? Damn.
Who is this?
Maybe I'm better off.
Rizzo's wouldn't know innovation if it bit him on their backsides. You're a natural inventor, Mr. McRed. Don't let him
She's
get down.
talking to this psychopath.
Kind of you to say, engine gal. You're a lighter in dark times.
Like, it's just like mushroom. Great flavor idea for your soda. I don't know if I want to tell
You
him.
can come and go in my little kingdom.
Yeah,
Just try not to piss off any of the gestures.
Sounds vaguely familiar. It's called Humber. Oh, is this? Hold on. Is this, Is he in Avowed? Or am I thinking of someone else? That might be a different... That's Scott White, I think. Never mind now. I don't know who this was then. I don't know if he's been in other games, but I'm not recognizing him. But he sounds vaguely familiar. We might have to shoot him at some point, but for now, we are free. Okay, that's stealing. This is not stealing. That's stealing. This is stealing.
Smells kind of like old Bess's outflow pipes.
Yeah, it's not great.
Red gave me a taste of the good stuff. I've been tripping for days.
Careful with that.
The good stuff fumes? Oh my god, what are you, Saw Gerrera? Revolution is not for the sane! She's my sister, Ido!
They're my friends.
Backside still smarts. Does everyone get branded when they join McRed's?
Nope. Your ass is a priceless canvas now that it's home to an original McRed.
I guess I'm honored.
I don't even want to know what's going on there. Junior mycology. Oh my god, mycology again. It's always mycology. It always leads back to mycology in these games. When I settled on Groundbreaker, I thought this would be my gateway to the stars. The beginning of my epic tale as a spacer. Now I grow shrooms for a bunch of outlaws. Not even for selling. They just eat the damn things by the handful. Some of the crew have been tripping for weeks. Suppose it could be worse. Heard of a sublight contractor got dissolved in chemicals and flushed down waste streamer for stealing from Lilia. Now McRed, he's always happy to see me. He calls me his fungus lad. Update, McRed just set a man on fire for having his laces undone. Maybe I need to be more careful what I'm growing. I ought to find something that calms him down. Time to experiment. Yeah, he's a real Tuco situation we got here, it seems. Are you the mushroom lad? They're definitely on mushrooms right now. You see, this is strengthening my Avowed takes place in the future of this game theory. Oh my god, it's the same diagram. I'm not gonna go over the capacitors and resistors and all that again. No, we're not doing that again. Are you mushroom lad? Who's mushroom lad? Revolution is not for the sane. That's all I can think of now. What? It's like mealworms? Are these mantipillars? So do like mantisaurs start off like that, or is it just a different species? I vaguely remember what a mantisaur is, but I don't think we've seen one yet. I think we've seen pictures of it actually on the loading screen.
What are you thinking? It hasn't got a heart? Not like us.
Are they talking about that robot? Or is there something else in the vents? Oh. Would I have had to fight this thing? We might have to fight this thing at some point if we take him out. Okay. We went this way, right? I'm gonna put my weapon away just in case I accidentally hit someone. Oh, there's a ladder. There's a few ways we can go, actually. This harmful steam? Oh. It's all the same way, never mind.
Today's my birthday.
Oh yeah? Fuck your birthday.
That's rude. Is there a different... I guess if you're stealthing. That ain't most for you to take, apparently. I want them to give me a wrench as a weapon at some point. Oh, is this... Okay.
Liz gonna be pleased as pie when we show her these.
Pleased as pie. Take that, because I don't think they'll sue me. Okay, I went the right way on accident. Sorry, I think one of them fell. As long as they don't see me take stuff, we're good. I'm not gonna. I didn't risk taking some of that stuff out in the open because it was too risky.
Hibernation pods?
Oh.
And I thought my bunk was small.
Oh yeah, because I guess... Right, this is based on the same ship we were in. This is like the sister ship to our ship. So yeah, I guess it would have the same layout, and I guess this is where they were dehibernated from. Like we were. Taking all this. I need all the mag picks I can take. Now, about this bounty. I wanted to tell him about it. Do I have... Oh yeah, I guess I didn't spend my skill points. So I forgot about that. I'm still at the point where I eventually do... It seems like we're hitting the point where you need more than 50. Like, that last speech check was 45. So we might need more at some point. I'm probably just going full and persuade, not the rest. If I can. Just because that's how I'm going to play this character. I do like how they kind of split it though, because you can be like a bad person if you want to intimidate. Because I feel like a lot of times in like these games, if you're doing the speech check, usually it's avoid conflict, where here you can kind of do a bad choice and have it be a speech check still. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put... Actually, we hit max. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna put on inspiration a few. Actually, I'm gonna revert this. I'm gonna put inspiration up. Probably guns a little. Yeah, that's fine for now. Until I start seeing higher speech checks, and then I will probably invest more in points, but I don't think we're at that point in the game yet. Okay, I guess this is all that's here. I'm gonna see what happens if I tell him about the bounty.
Neighbor from above, what brings you to my little moonlight kingdom?
There's a bounty on your head. I want to claim the reward.
Listen to the fire of those convictions. This one's hungry for justice. Alive or dead? Rare or medium? What's it gonna be? How do you want me cooked, bounty hunter?
Oh, we could speech him down. No need for violence. Give me your lighter and the bounty disappears.
My flame? Shit. Little flick here got me started on the pyro path. Fine. He's yours. Give him a good home.
Work smarter, not harder.
Don't worry, Mr. McRed. We'll treat Mr. Flick extra nice on account of he's your friend.
I'll miss my baby pyro.
Won't they still like find him down here eventually though?
This court needs its king, and I'm one of a kind.
Wait, there's engraving on here. Does it say Sanita on it?
Keen eyes you got there. Sanita gave me this lighter. We had a carnal understanding.
Carnal understanding is wild.
Something to remember by.
I don't know if that's true. I might ask her about this. I'm curious. Yeah, but like, won't she know eventually if they come down here and they're still like murdering people and like, won't she realize? I'm taking that. But I'm all for avoiding violence when we can. Although I don't know if that's gonna have repercussions. Twice the speed, half the price. Alright, well we got the part for Junlei.
You've returned, and
I
in one
have.
piece. Color me impressed.
I got the parts for the radiators, what now?
Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight man to protect
Of
the
course
station.
there is. Define slight.
More than a few. Less than a hive. Nothing you can't handle.
Alright.
We were salvaging parts from a ship. Turned out there were eggs inside. They got into
Great.
the radiators, and here we are.
I guess they're incubating. I got your parts, why do I have to go do some maintenance shaft?
If every repair was a one-woman job, I wouldn't need an engineering team. As it is, my staff is busy keeping the station from melting down. You can flip a switch for me, but you can't install these parts. Not quickly, at least. Not on the first try. Able though you've proven to be.
Make my way down there.
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fires and such.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that. Thank you.
Alright. I'm gonna go turn in the bounty first, just because I probably will need quick saves if we're in combat. Mantipillars don't seem too bad, though. You fought a few of them already in the vents up there, so... I guess you could see from up there. Actually, no, it was these ones, right? Yeah. But yeah, I want to go turn in this bounty first. Nope. Now run into that guy. I do want to see what Ellie's combat feels like. Slap your whole family tonight? Hi.
How goes the hunt? I've been ruminating on it, and I decided, if you ain't killed McRed yet, I want you to hurt him.
Is it because of the carnal affair you're doing?
Nothing
Sorry, also I
excessive, mind you, but the scoundrel deserves a light beating at least before he kicks off.
Sorry, Mr. Rich. Hi, Uven. How you doing? Welcome on in. I'm doing all right. We're just doing some quests. How's your night going? Welcome on in. Does that have anything to do with your carnal understanding?
He tell you that, did he?
Yep.
I might have kicked his ass from one end of the Groundbreaker to the other a few years back. Whatever he reads into that is his business.
Captain McRed is completely dead. Here's his lucky lighter as proof.
Here's the bounty payout. Nice work down there. With any luck, we can hire more sharp-eyed bounty hunters like you in the future.
I'll be on my way. Like, I don't know though. He is actively torturing people down there too. Is the thing. Power nuggets?
C&P Borstwurst. It's not the worst unless it's Borstwurst.
At CNP. I'm gonna save that, it's fine. We can eventually take him out if we really want to, but for now they are believed to be the ultimate.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Where the hell have you been, Private? You've missed 3 shifts without notice.
Oh?
I was fixing that toilet you sent me to repair. The one above the Lost Hope.
That was days ago.
The fucking door. It locked behind me. And it wasn't until this freighter captain found me.
Yeah, it was me.
You're lucky the chief would have my ass if I spaced you. Now get back to work, Private.
I didn't actually know there was another named person here. Let's talk to Song.
Keep your wits about you down there.
Never mind, we can't talk to
I don't
Song.
want to clean crispy freelancer bits out of the radiators again.
Crispy freelancer bits. What do we want to use? What are we feeling? What weapon are we feeling? I mean, this worked actually pretty well. I also want to try my time dilation.
The controls are in the back of the machinery shaft area. Keep clear of the radius.
Okay.
Kill the Manta.
Nice, Captain. What else is here? Oh, they're up there. I think my crew might get them. I gotta get a tag on it before they do. They're fast way up there. What happened? She's screaming so much. Sounded like she was in a war film. Alright. Nope, we dealt with the manta pillars. What's a manta swarm? Alright. Archived logs and transmissions. Arrival confirmation. To HHB, Earth HQ, transmitted via probe, archived of source. It is my honor to report the Groundbreaker has successfully arrived at the Lagrange point. Having released our cargo of prefab housing, settlers, and supplies at their intended colony worlds, may they prosper and expand. Now that stages 1 and 2 of the mission have been carried out, my family would take ownership of the Groundbreaker as specified in our contract, keeping the ship in active duty as an independent trading post, repair stop, and cargo bay. I'd be remiss if I closed this transmission without sending my hopes and best wishes back to Earth. There's so much ahead of us, but we'll never forget what we left behind. Jeef Guying. A stern reminder, some of the very rich and unsavory elements among our colonial neighbors seem to have the wrong idea about why I flew us out here. It wasn't for a 9-figure blood money salary and a Spacer's Choice logo stamped on my ass. It wasn't a nickel and dime passing ships out of their last bit. Groundbreaker has no role in the success or failure of Halcyon's corporate entities, period. I negotiated that understanding and clearly outlined it in writing before I ever set foot on the ship. If anyone wants to dispute or compromise our independence, they will answer to a Tennyson. We're a family operation. Even when the last Tennyson falls, Groundbreaker will remember us and defend its freedom accordingly. Chief Kuying. Okay. I mean, that's kind of what I pieced together anyway. Alright. I think we took all the mantisaurs out, right? They don't manta pillars? I don't know what these are. Manta swarm, manta something. Manta man? Give me all this. Mag picks, I need them. Ah! Why am I? Oh, it's because I think I touched a radiator. They burn you if you're that close to them? Oh. I don't know what that was. Probably junk. Bad news. They're gonna attack me. Well, luckily, I got this shocky gun. I will shoot back because I want to work toward that achievement anyway. We got the drop. I don't understand how the range on this thing works. Okay. I'm not gonna sneak past. Sneaking? Who does she think I am? No, I could have went this way. At sea and peace, we know our seas and peace. She'll repair them later, it's fine. That's what she told us. Where are the rest of them? Hi.
They're on us. That gotta hurt. Nice one.
Okay. Okay. At sea and peace. Do. Oh. Incoming! Got it. There's another one. That's another one! Mayhem! I don't know where we're supposed to be going, but... Oh, okay, there's a ladder. It's probably not the way... I think there was a door or two I could have just taken. Oh, I know it was barred. Okay.
That's the terminal. I have the parts in position on my side. Go ahead and cycle the droplet pumps.
Cycle the droplet pumps.
Cycle droplet pumps.
Listen, I understand how a command line works, Junli. You don't gotta explain it to me. Have you enjoyed the game? We're having fun so far. We're just kind of... I'm glad we got some combat because I feel like we've had a lot of talking since we got here. So I'm glad we have a little bit of the shooty. Not that I don't like the talking, you know. I prefer to talk most of the time, but you know, you gotta break it up a little. Let's read the logs before we do this. Cobbled together. The staff is getting restless. Workaround and half-cocked solutions are all we've got to mend Groundbreaker's bones. In many cases, we can't revive one system without cannibalizing another. Grandma lived that reality, and so will I. I can rally our spirits, but what happens when I'm not around? Groundbreaker's real test will be seeing if our independence outlasts me. I'll take that bet, Junli. Found some of Chief Guying's old schematics. Groundbreaker must have been taking a beating during the crossing because she spent half her career patching it up. Lots of corners cut when they put this place together. Not surprised. Among her papers, I also found the layout of a hangar that doesn't match any of my docs. Something might have gotten sealed off along the way, like blood cells isolating on an infection. I hate to put sentiment down in print, but every time I open a panel or find some workaround in the guts of this old bird, it's like I can feel you reaching out to me from the past, Grandma. Junlei. Cycle droplet bumps. Here we go.
Done. The temperatures are dropping.
I need the temperatures to drop here. It's been too warm. I've actually had to put on the AC for once, which I rarely do. It's mainly just because it's overheating my electronics, and I don't want them to... I don't want, like, my PC to overheat or anything. I need to get a new fan at some point. I need to put, like, one more fan on my PC, I think, just to keep it at good levels. I have one slot for a fan. Are you a Spacer's Choice kind of guy or an Anti-Cleo kind of guy? I mean, does it really matter? I don't know if you know what's happening in the next game, but does it really matter? Ultimately, it's not gonna matter. They pulled the ultimate corporate move, from what I've heard in the sequel. Which brain captures your identity as a person? Well, I mean... out of the two, probably Space... like, lesser of two evils, probably Spacer's Choice. It's still not great, but like... I did see the, what was it? Secret level episode for, Outer Worlds, and that was mostly Anti-Cleo focused. And they did a lot of human testing, and the guy, like, lost all his limbs, you know, like... I don't know about that. Is this the way I came from? Yes. Anti-Cleo does what it takes. I mean, listen, they're both one company now, so it doesn't really matter. They did the merger. Was it Anti's Choice now, or is it Spacer's Cleo? I don't know. One of them. Oh, so this is all. I didn't realize this. I don't know if it's one continuous zone or if that's like a fake loading screen with the elevator. Bones and gears don't mix. Why not?
Suppose it's time to reevaluate my career goals.
Why not? I say you are limiting yourself.
This is Halcyon News.
Anti-Cleo's an innovator? I mean, you can innovate and still be ethical, you know?
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right. The temperature should be dropping.
Got an achievement.
I'll see to it the crew knows who
Everybody
kept us
likes
all
me.
from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a
That's a lot of
that could use
XP.
your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds.
Ah. We'll be on our way. Okay, I got some goggles. Will they actually show up for once? Settings. I'm gonna put both these on. I don't like that. Oh, I can't even see the goggles. Why? Is that setting just like broken or something for me? Like it doesn't show my helmet. Even when I have it on. Oh, these goggles look on Parvati. Because they definitely fit her more than me. I don't know if she'd be wearing two goggles like that though. They do look cool. What was her headwear before? Chef Parvati. I think I had one of these on. They do obstruct your vision. I'm leaving helmets off, but sometimes I just like to see it. See how it looks. Oh. I thought Edna was gonna be somewhere else.
You aiming to send a message? If so, we best do it now while we still got time.
A message?
And no, Ellie, that offer does not extend to you broadcasting another of your crude jokes.
Hey, that's a real planet, and no one's seen it in a long time.
Damn it, Ellie! I don't have time
Damn
for
it,
your
Ellie.
shenanigans.
Damn it,
Anyway,
Jim.
Like I was saying, you aiming to send a message, you better be quick.
Is that what you do for Groundbreaker? Relay messages?
Well, yeah. The comm center routes all messages within, to, and from the Groundbreaker. We also switchboard most of the message traffic throughout the Halcyon
Are you the
system.
Clea of the
We're
Groundbreaker?
about to go dead, so
Do you have like the little dials and knobs and can do all that fancy stuff?
soon enough.
Why are you about to lose comm capabilities?
Our primary relay station's soon to be occluded by a gas giant. Happens every 40 years or thereabouts. The event's forecasted to last for months, during which we'll lose signal to the station.
That signal's part of how Groundbreaker stays autonomous and independent. Much as I'd love to hear fewer corporate jingles, it's too bad.
We've got backup auxiliary relays, but the one currently in orbital range went offline some months ago. We can't spare people for routine maintenance.
Are you cut off by losing one relay station?
Well, we wouldn't be utterly and completely blacked out, but we'd lose the majority of our comm traffic for sure. Ships and colonies on Terra 2 need a clear line from their communications towers to the Groundbreaker for the transmissions to make it through. If it's not clear, they transmit to the closest relay station, which stores the message, then passes it along when our orbits align.
Can ships relay messages to each other?
That they can, and they do. But only between ships owned by the same corporation. No corp will authorize sending messages through a ship owned by a rival. And no corp will relay messages from
Man, I'm sure glad there's no corporations in real life that would restrict messaging features in between different things because of a rival, you know?
Neither corporate owned nor board controlled.
That would never happen in real life. What about other auxiliary relay stations?
The others won't be in orbital range during the occlusion event. Isn't it some law of the universe? The relay I gotta rely on is, of course, the one on the Fritz.
I know why the board can't, because
Sure,
they got
they got their own relays and all,
they got their
but
own
only send along messages
motives.
that corporations pay
Yeah.
for. And then they charge folks to send messages back, often more than they can afford. And none of that money goes to the Groundbreaker. Just tightens the board's grip on our throat.
It kind of reminds me of I don't know if you guys know about like Discworld and stuff. If you like the tone of this game, Discworld is probably really pretty good for you. But it kind of reminds me of Going Postal, with like the clacks versus mail and all that. Don't you charge people for messages too?
Not nearly as much, and that money goes to keeping the station operational, helps keep us independent. If we lose the message fees, the entire ship will feel the pinch. Before long, the only place for people to trade words and goods will be on Terra 2, right under the board's control. That'd spell the end of Groundbreaker.
Actually, the end of Groundbreaker being spelled is Breaker. Get it? Sounds like it's time to get the auxiliary station back online.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I finally got the chief to approve the budget for a diagnostic expedition. But allocating the personnel loss for sending a technical team to the relay station keeps getting denied by Junlei. The chief.
I could check out the relay. No need for official sign-off in that case.
I should say no, but why not? Maybe you can figure out why it's offline. I'll send you with an equipment manual. Hopefully we'll get lucky, or I'll get my approval in time.
Hope you don't mind if I borrow that manual when you're done with it, Captain. I could do with some leisure reading.
That's leisure reading, do you?
And I'll need you to retrieve a copy of the relay's backup data.
A manual?
I gotta forward any messages from Earth stored in the memory. Better late than never, eh?
What do you mean?
The relay stations orbit the edge of the Halcyon system, so they tend to receive the majority of any transmissions from Earth. I'm sure the station's got a stack of junk messages just waiting for me to
wonder if the
sort through.
corporations are going to try to intercept me on this. You just let messages from Earth in memory on an orbital relay?
It's not like they're in high demand. Most tend to be adverts on new products, meaning only folks in Byzantium can afford them.
I'm off. But is Byzantium like Citadel of this game? Okay. Well, that we're gonna have to go off planet. I don't think there's anything left on planet. I don't know if I want to do Parvati just yet, or if I want to kind of finish this quest chain. Oh yeah, we gotta get the nav key, which is also off planet, I'm pretty sure. I guess, yeah, we're going to ship then. At the very least to do something. They did say we get discounts now on medical stuff. Pancake mix.
Now requires no mixing. Seriously, don't mix it.
Don't mix it. Don't mix the pancake mix. Bad idea.
Hello. Junlei called up from engineering. Said I should let you buy medical supplies from our stores.
I don't know if I need any, really.
Dr. Fenhill, I hope you're not here to harass any of our patients.
Harassing? Come on. I was trying to help Jessie.
You have a creative definition of helping.
I mean, she did help ultimately.
And it's lucky for us both that I've found gainful employment with someone who appreciates my ingenuity.
Good luck with this one, Captain. Now, is there something I can help you with?
What do you got?
A better selection than you'll find on the promenade deck, and a quality commensurate with a friend of the station.
Lab outfits. Okay. I assume some of these are like specialized chems from Fallout, where it's like Jet or Buff Out or Mentats or whatever. Where they like, give me specific buffs. I don't know the names. I know this is like a stim pack, basically. This... I don't think that's an equivalent. Ambidextrine, extra headshot damage. Antibiotics. Lubricine. Oh, that might actually be good for me. That's sort of like Jet. I'm not much of a chems user in Fallout either, so... I probably won't use them too much, even if I did buy them, so... We'll see. We do have enough technically to just buy the nav key if we wanted to, but I also want to investigate Scylla as well. The lair of Scylla. This...
Dr. Ellie, you ever wonder if maybe we got some things in common?
Things?
This isn't another thing about wrenches and guns, is it?
Because you're a surgeon and I'm a mechanic. We both fix things, heal them up.
I am a surgeon.
But before I got to Groundbreaker, I fixed more noses than bones. Nowadays, I probably shoot more than I save.
Oh.
Oh. This thing doesn't need a repair, by the way. I just saw that. How much? Oh, we have so many weapon parts. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, because I do like the shock rifle. I'm probably going to keep using the shock rifle until I get that achievement. So, at least when we fight auto mechanicals. I think our damage is doing pretty okay. I might repair. Oh, yeah, that's not that bad. I thought it was good. I thought it said it needed 100 at first, but it only needed like 19. Yeah, I didn't actually stick any mods on anything. So I think what she said, right, is we can stick on mods pretty easily, but if I try to take them off, they will destroy the mod. Kind of like runes in one of the Dragon Ages. Not all of them, but I think 2. That's how the runes worked in Dragon Age. Is they got destroyed if I put a new one on. Which I didn't really like, to be honest. I'm gonna put crit damage. That sounds pretty good. I guess we just need a lot of engineering points. I'm sure I could just buy a new bolter pistol if it's really that bad. I'm not gonna change. I mean, a shock pistol actually sounds kind of fun. I'm gonna put my mags up though. Do I have melee mods? Don't really doing too much melee damage. Oh, we could get a shock sniper. You know what? I probably shouldn't have 2 shock weapons. But you know, having a shock sniper sounds fun. Was there some? This is the guy at the front desk, right?
Yeah, but isn't the savior of Groundbreaker?
Savior?
What can I do for you?
I didn't realize my stats was that great with it. how much did I get? They're revering me, okay. I do like it gives you tangible benefits this time too. That would be nice in New Vegas if you actually had like discounts at NCR places. I get Spacer's Choice reduction. Deserters. Kind of just like, maybe that's probably because I took their power, but then we made it better. Yeah, let's go on the ship, I guess. That guy is not there anymore, which makes me think he might have broke on my ship. Still suspicious of him. Or is he here to jump me at my ship?
Hey, you got a second?
Yeah, I know you're gonna jump me.
Fancy running into you again. Don't mind me. It's just admiring your ship from up close. Gotta hand it to you,
I think he's
boss.
actually a companion if I remember right.
Only thing it's missing.
He's not gonna kill me, but... Were you stalking me? I don't appreciate being stalked.
What? No. No. Okay. Yeah, maybe a little. I'm not trying to be
Maybe a little.
I just want to make a good case for myself. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired.
What's your resume? I heard to know if you're hired. You're trying to convince me to hire you. You're going all about it all wrong.
Oh, okay. Well, can you give me a couple of pointers?
Don't beg. Tell me why I need you on my crew.
Hey, that's good advice. I like the way you think, boss. Besides, not like there's a line of folks standing around hoping to get on your
There
ship.
actually is.
I'm persistent, I'm eager.
I got one right
and
behind
show
me.
Initiative. What else do you want on your crew?
I haven't made my mind about you. How about an interview?
Sure, an interview. That sounds fair. I mean, first time for everything, right? Ask me anything you like.
What's the value of pie?
It's delicious. Mock apple pie and a tripicale crust, maybe with a little cream on top. Classic.
Are you any good in a fight?
Are you kidding? I love a good fight. One time, I took an autoloader's head clean off its servos with one swing of a tossball stick. You can count on me in a scrap, boss. That's a promise.
What's your biggest flaw?
Foreman told me my biggest problem was that I didn't take orders. I told him my problem is not with authority, it's with jackasses. So yeah, I guess my biggest flaw is that I don't suffer idiots. Hope that's not a deal breaker.
Perfect, you're hired.
Wow. You don't know how long
You would not be hired in real life
boss.
with that.
You're not gonna regret this.
See you on the ship, Felix. We're getting on the ship right now anyway.
This is gonna be great.
You got a crew now, Felix.
Crew. Trust Ellie didn't have a comment. Yeah, I mean, we're going on the ship anyway. It's not like I really gotta worry about who's in my party. The unreliable. So I know we have to talk to Parvati. I don't know where. I assume Rose. I gotta go to Roseway, maybe. I think Roseway's a planet, right? Or system or something. Let's talk to Parvati first, probably.
Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature on something real quick?
Sure. Oh, that's literally an option. Sure.
So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages?
Yeah.
I got it
yeah,
here
I
on
figured.
my data pad, and well, she sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such, right? It's not so good. But real sweet.
Comes from the heart, you'd say?
Oh, law. That's what's got me spooked. I don't rightly know. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand on it. The trouble goes away. It sings. I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and I'm the lady?
Most likely.
It's a real romantic poem. It made my chest hurt, kinda.
Almost guaranteed. Why would you say that? Sounds like she likes you.
I don't know where it's leading yet, or if I'm misinterpreting. I'm not much interested in physical stuff. Never have been. Leastways not like other folks seem to be. It's not that I can't, I just don't care for it. It's been a problem in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they said I was cold.
Yeah, she is ace, technically. As far as I remember. Yeah, she is the warmest person we've met in this game. To hell with them.
Thanks, Captain. That makes me feel a touch better. I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to open it. But I'm gonna change that. Right now. Okay, here we go.
Here we go.
Let's see here. Talking about old friends, got to thinking... Isabel? Who's Isabel?
From Animal Crossing? Everything okay?
They were... close, Captain. Like, more than friends close.
They were close, not anymore.
I don't know. Junlei talked about them like it was past, but how far in the past? 10 years? Last week? Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some drinks at that bar there? The Lost Hope?
Great idea. Drinking solves everything now. Yeah, you said you don't drink. Be alright.
If you're there, I'm sure things will be okay. Like, I mean, you wouldn't let nothing bad happen to me, right? Thanks for asking, by the by. It means something to know you're looking out.
Like maybe I should talk to her about Isabel. Oh, can I access everyone from this menu? Yeah, I probably should pick their perks. Medical skill. It seems like they all have the same base perks. I'm gonna go for health for all of them usually. Okay, so she can just like increase my healing. Doesn't mean she heals me actively though, I think. I'm gonna do that. Do I get one a tier? Is that how this works? Felix, he's a heavy gunner apparently. I didn't expect that. Health. I think this one, yeah, this is like their special one, so I probably should go for this one most of the time. Deals more damage to cowering enemies. Yeah. Okay. The Vicar also got one. Oh, Parvati has one. Looting mods and I don't really need more mods, I'm gonna be honest. I think I'm going to give her armor thing just so I can keep her in this base armor for as long as I can. Because I like how this looks more. The Vicar. Oh, dialogue combat effects actually might be nice. Or combat effects? I don't. Okay. Well, either way, that sounds pretty good. All right. Do we want us to go straight back? I keep doing that on accident. Oh, I have skills. I guess, yeah, we did legis level. Yeah, I'm gonna put inspiration. I'll put summon to persuade. I think we're slowly. Put some in attack, I think, actually. Okay. Let's chat maybe with our new companions first, and then I think we'll just go do Parvati. Maybe. Do we get any new trinkets? No. It's glowing red. No. Let's talk. Are you going to your room or where are you going? Ellie's in a room. We'll talk with her first.
Something on your mind?
If we're gonna work together, I'd like to know more about you.
I'm a surgeon by training and a pirate by inclination.
Ah.
Not much else to know, Captain. I like long walks on the promenade and the smell of Spacer's Corona. I make a mean zero-G cocktail and I've got a meaner right hook.
What's a zero-G cocktail?
It's a mix of whatever you've got on hand. Usually zero-G brew with some Spectrum vodka if you're lucky, purple berry shake if you're not.
So you never know what you're getting?
Exactly. That's what makes them fun.
You go gambling? Inventive, why not?
I'll make you one sometime. If you don't enjoy it, I'll make a few more until
Don't you love gambling with your drinks? Do you have much experience contracting out with other captains?
Sure do. Some of it was even legal.
What's that supposed to mean?
There's a lot of business that goes through the Groundbreaker. Some of it's board-authorized freight hauling, and some of it's
Who is
not.
this her?
I've done all types of work with all kinds of crews. If there's one thing you ought to know about me, it's that I won't tell you your business. Your ship, your way.
Sounds reasonable.
Glad to hear it.
I'm not gonna make a choice on what we are yet. I was hoping to know something more personal about you.
Well, my blood type is AB positive.
Oh.
I'm a Leo, and I despise Space Hospital. Never mind what anyone else tries to tell you. That about covers it.
Where are you from? How'd you get in this line of work?
Aw, come on. That stuff's boring.
You're deflecting.
Look, the thing I've learned about living in close quarters is that you've got to give people room to breathe. I'm all for making a few bits together and having fun doing
Bits?
it. but let's keep a little professional distance.
together. All right, let's get back to business.
No complaints here.
She doesn't have as much conversation so far. I assume we maybe get like her approval or something at some point. What doesn't kill you gives you tetanus? Yes, the classic saying. Mysterious bottle of hooch for disinfecting equipment, probably. Oh. Jacket. It's distressed. I get it. I'm gonna take your stuff. Scissors for gauze, scalpels for wounds, and handheld laser wands for flawless complexion. Not confection. It's not candy. Okay. Where did Felix go? I don't know which room is his. What's that sound? Is that water? I think this is Parvati's room. This looks like his, maybe, yep. Praise of arson. Great. We've hired an arsonist. We didn't do a background check in our interview, and this is what we get. Contraband collection of essays by an anonymous anarchist call for total destruction of the corporate establishment and the apparatus of oppression. Book looks like it's never been opened. Okay, maybe he didn't read it. Fabulous Fraser, some by two of the greatest players in the league, Serene and Cameron Fraser. Can Agent Khan rescue Anti-Clear from the clutches of Weekenders? This is in Hunter's Special Edition. He likes Purple Berry Punch a lot, apparently. Dark Matter bars, Knock You Out bars. Felix's journal figures to start writing my thoughts down just in case I ever start losing my mind. Purple Berry Crunch. And this. Violence is not the answer. Violence is the question. The answer is yes. Alright, where did he go? I also wonder if we can ask them about each other. I know you could do that in Avowed. Where did he go? I'll check with the vicar, actually, while we're here.
Yes, you caught me ruminating again.
Ruminating?
Guilty as charged. What's occupying your thoughts?
Let's talk about this personal quest of yours.
Yes, I've been meaning to discuss exactly that. Now that we know where the scholar is, when will we be searching him out?
As soon as we can, I promise. Okay, I guess that's all he has to say. Yeah, did he like walk somewhere? Where did he go? Oh, okay.
Good to see you, boss.
So how'd you end up on the Groundbreaker?
Didn't I tell you? I'm secretly the chairman's orphan child, abandoned at birth in the back bays.
Of course. Then you were raised by a pack of sprats, right?
That's right. Can't get anything past you, boss. Honestly, before you picked me up, I was living in the back bays. Spent my whole life up there.
With the
watching
psychopaths?
ships roll in and take off. Always wondered when my ship would come. I was what folks on the Groundbreaker call a stowaway. Means I was invisible. Life carried on for everybody else, but not for me. I had to make my own way.
You're a stowaway?
That's what they called us. Orphans with no family, no company to take us in, nowhere to go but the back bays. The word's a touch kindlier than rung leech, but the meaning's just as clear. If you can't support your own self, you don't deserve to be on the Groundbreaker.
How did you manage?
Same way we all do. Look for work and hope somebody would give me a shot. Hauling boxes was about the only work I could find. Hated every second of it. Foreman and I never got on.
Right, the incident with the toss ball stick.
Could be I was overreacting.
Could be.
The other man might have turned the other cheek. Exercised a little bit of that, what's the word? Restraint? But on the other hand, broadsiding the jackass with a toss ball stick, that felt good. That felt real good. You ought to try it.
Oh, I don't have the melee. Couldn't have been diplomatic about it?
Yeah, I mean, in theory.
In theory.
But I wouldn't have felt half as good. I caught a real lucky break. If you hadn't picked me up, I'd still be back at the docks, waiting for the day my ship arrives.
Please, Felix, I haven't picked you up. You'd probably be in a prison cell.
Oh, yeah. I had a prison cell back on the Groundbreaker. Carved my name on the wall. I wonder if it's still there. Thanks for listening, boss. Let's get going.
Okay. I guess that's all he has to
Good
say.
to see you, boss.
Well, I'm glad they don't have too much to ask, because actually I probably would have been here for a while if they didn't. We'll check with Parvati too while we're here. Unless she just decided to go somewhere else, apparently. Although I guess we did already check with her. I don't think she had any other questions, right?
Felix keeps asking me to watch some adventure serial with him. It's not my thing, but he's real sweet about it.
Okay, yeah, she's got nothing. Yeah, let's go do... I mean, we could check some of these. Probably watch this recording at least. Now let's go do
I
this.
think I'll initiate an unscheduled rest cycle while you're out.
Okay. Taking Parvati probably. Yeah, let's just keep the same party. For now. I'm sure we'll take Felix out. I might take him to the relay station. Because I'm figuring that's mostly combat.
Have either of the
Maybe.
assault cruisers ever...
We'll see. Let me also sell some stuff to this Spacer's Choice machine. The junk. We're doing okay on carry weight, but, you know. It's not the best choice. Should probably take a look if I have duplicates. I know I picked up a grenade launcher. So I'll probably break down the broken one. It's not the best choice. Oh, she doesn't have a helmet. Let's fix that. Like, I hope they do the Avowed system. Because I actually kind of prefer it most of the time. I prefer them having a good design-based outfit, and... or maybe like just an option to not have the armor show. Alright, let's go to this bar.
Rizzo's mock apple cider.
Rizzo's mock apple cider.
So, how's this work?
I don't know. Yeah, I don't drink.
Stand in a corner.
What are we doing here? I don't... What are we doing?
Okay, so what are we drinking?
I'm not the expert.
The expert?
I'm not the expert at all.
Oh, and don't worry on the price. I got this.
I don't know what we're doing here.
Do it proper.
Are you sure you want to do this? You seem nervous.
Oh, no, that's on account of my not being able to sleep lately. Makes my hands all twitchy, you know. I've just been lying awake, thinking about what Junlei said, and feeling my heart shake.
I don't know. Like, I don't know anything about this. What am I supposed to say? There's no option for me to say I don't drink. We just came here for emotional support. Guess wine. Yeah, she said she didn't like beer, so we probably may not make her do that. Yeah, start with a beer, but you said Ed Watcher smell you made you sick. How about wine?
Oh, wow. You remembered. Well, that's fruit and such, right? Okay, wine it is. Bottoms up.
Good choice for getting sloshed when you want to act fancy about it.
Wow, this is really kind of nice, actually. Who'd have guessed old fruit could taste so good? Oh, Captain. I'm pining for Junlei something fierce. What am I doing?
Generally or specifically?
I mean, just with Junlei. I don't know what to do about us.
Start by telling me why her message got you so unsettled.
Well, she talked about another girl, right? Isabel. Mentioned her by name and everything, like she wanted me to know. Maybe I've been making a right fool of myself this whole time. Maybe she's not interested after all.
No one sends terribly, vaguely sensual poetry to someone they don't like. Kind of want to say that, but I don't think that's actually good advice. I mean, that is good advice, I guess, technically, but... what'd she actually write in the message? You haven't said.
It was real long and rambly. She was telling me a story about her dad, how a lady named Isabel did all sorts of things to try to win his favor. This Isabel lady never quite managed to get her dad's approval, but they carried on anyways. Made something good out of a bad situation. Then it all went down the tubes. Do you think Junlei still has feelings for her?
What's this really about?
I just got a lot of feelings, Captain, and they're all climbing up my throat. I need another drink. Right now. Before I lose my nerve.
Get you some water.
Come on, Captain. I'm here to drink. Okay, maybe you're right. I am a little woozy. Hydration, here I come.
Hydration.
Aw, this
Everyone
is
hydrate.
just about to get fun.
Ellie, what is wrong with you?
Shush you. Oh, Captain, I want to talk to Junlei all the time. Even about silly things, but I'm so scared.
What about me? No. About what?
Everything? I got a solar system's worth of terrifying questions swirling around my head. Does she think I'm as pretty as I think she's handsome? What if she doesn't like me? What if she does? What if she's still got feelings for that lady, Isabel? What if we get together and she gets bored of me?
There's an easy way to get answers to all those questions.
There's nothing easy about spilling your guts to the person who's got your heart in their hands. You know I'm not interested in physical affection. Well, it's tripped folks up in the past. Folks I thought cared about me for me. What if she's not okay with that? What if she is, but then later, she's not?
Mm-hmm. You're afraid of being rejected for who you are?
Of course. Wouldn't you be?
Everyone is, no matter their quirks.
Huh. I'd never thought of it that way. I wonder what June's afraid of being rejected for. She seems perfect to me. Maybe those are just my rosish colored goggles talking. To be strong like her. Gosh, I don't know that I got that in me. Sometimes I feel real mean inside, Captain. I think ungenerous thoughts.
We all do.
I suppose so, but I want to be my best self for her. A good person, worth caring for. Well, Captain, this has been a whole lot. I got just... wow. So much to think about.
So you're gonna ask her out, or...?
Oh gosh, I don't know, Captain. Do you think I should?
You're still unsure. Just ask her.
All right. There's no need to strip your screws over it. Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask June out. Just as soon as we get back to the ship. I mean, probably. Eventually. Thanks
Eventually.
for being and giving me counsel. And, well, for being a friend. It means a whole lot. You're good people, Captain.
This was fun. We should do it again after you send that message.
Huh. All right. Thank you, guys. You're real good friends, you know that? I wish there was a place we could all live quiet together.
Ship?
Come on, let's go.
Okay. Take Parvati back to the ship. Okay. I don't know why we couldn't just talk to her. I don't know. I had to go to the ship to just have that conversation, though. We could have. I feel like we could have just talked to her on the. I guess she wouldn't have the tablet. Maybe that's why. It's Rizzo's.
Hey, that pad down there, with the lights off, there are people unloading a ship.
Probably
Which
another sublight contract haul. Could be drugs, could be bootleg Aetherwave cartridges.
And they're just transferring cargo out where everyone can see?
Legal or not, somehow the company always has its paperwork in order.
Oh, that darn paperwork. Wouldn't it all be easier if it just blew away? Okay. I don't know if the quest resolves immediately. I don't... We're probably gonna go somewhere else anyway. Let's see. I assume maybe they text, though.
Hey, Captain. I hope I wasn't too much bother at the bar. I did have fun, and I tried some things I never would have otherwise. Some of the drinks we tried, I even liked.
Wasn't it just one wine?
All disgusting. And I don't feel it today. I guess that water must have worked. I'm glad I had
I wonder how bad this could have gone, though, if you kept pushing her. Did you talk to Junlei?
I messaged Junlei when we got back, and she replied super quick. Okay. I was awake half the night, thinking about what I sent, anxious to see what you said. I reread my message in the morning, and it was unclear. I was drinking when I sent it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the courage. Also, sorry for the typos.
Were there any funny typos?
Oh, she called mashed potatoes smashed potatoes, but I think maybe that's just what they call them on Groundbreaker. I've ruined things in the past because I didn't say things I should have, like, I've met someone who's become special to me. I want to be honest with her, so if she feels the same about me, there won't be any surprises.
It's you too, Mary. I'll be saying, just kidding, unless you're not. just laughing, unless. So Junli does like you, and she just said in the most awkward way possible.
Isn't she sweet? Like one of those 2-bit romances where one soul's all stiff and formal, and I should be glad to perhaps take hold of your hand, miss. I ought to go write her back. I mean, I already did. Twice. But anyhow, thanks for taking me out, Captain.
Okay. Oh my god, that was a lot of XP for that. They give you so much. I mean, like, maybe I'm misreading the XP bar, but that felt like I didn't level. Yeah, like how much is an XP bar actually? Right, like that was like 20k XP, and does it say anywhere? I just see the bar. That's it, really. I don't know what the number is, but okay, we completed that quest. I assume maybe too, if they if we go back and talk to Junlei, they might have some stuff to say. I'll probably do it when we turn in the quest for Edna, which we'll probably do now. Yeah, before we start though, I am going to go refill my water because I went through it pretty fast already. I think, again, because of the heat. And we're at about the 2-hour mark, so I figure that's probably a good break. I don't know if we ran an ad, but I will run one if we can. If anyone else is wanting to get up and stretch as well, obviously hydrate like Parvati did. Definitely go do that. We'll be back in like 2 minutes while the ad runs. And yeah, and then we'll start a new quest. Okay. Ads done. We're back. Also, I never realized this armor was Rizzo's themed. I just saw the logo there on the idle cam. Actually, while we're here, I'm gonna wait for the camera to rotate once because I need to take a screenshot as well. Although I have a few good ones already that I can reuse. I just missed it as soon as I got back. Can this camera go faster? Yeah, I mean, honestly, I want them to add a photo mode too. That was one thing I was missing in Avowed. I don't know if they've added one in an update since then. Since we last played. There we go. That's a perfect screenshot. I hope they do though, because I mean that game was so pretty, and I don't know why they didn't put photo mode in there. Okay. Yeah, let's go. I don't know how far the relay is. Probably also look at the nav key as well. Actually, Ada.
Welcome back, Captain.
Hi, Ada.
How can I be of assistance?
I picked up this distress call. Can you play it for me?
Yes, Captain. Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For loss.
The unemployed.
Receiving this, please send help. What? No.
Captain.
Not the unemployed.
Accessing the Roseway landing pad. Also,
okay.
Corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw.
I'd like to continue our conversation from before.
Forgive me, Captain. I would rather not discuss Alex Hawthorne today. I am feeling discombobulated.
Discombobulated?
Is there another topic on your mind?
Are you sad when you remember Hawthorne?
No, I am sure I cannot feel emotions. The memory has merely disrupted one of my processors. Glitches can be quite uncomfortable. It was my fault he died.
How so?
I should have predicted the statistical unlikeliness of success of my captain's actions. In fact, I did, but illogically disregarded the results.
Why'd you do that?
He asked me to trust him.
How exactly did Hawthorne improve your design?
Captain Hawthorne attached 98.4% of the ship's processes to my computer, thereby giving me near total control. I have been programmed to deftly calculate navigation vectors through asteroid fields while also operating our ship's toasters.
Toasters, you say?
Alex also taught me the concept of a personality. He was quite delighted when I crafted one in order to better engage with him. It was basic in the beginning.
You call this a personality? Where'd you come from originally?
The information in my memory banks says I am an autonomous digital astrogator created by Redacted on the
Redacted. Oh my god, was this Control?
For the express purpose of Redacted. I have not yet decided if I should attempt to uncover the missing information regarding my birth. I asked once.
Werner Ziegler, welcome on in, Raffle.
Me and would not say who did.
How you doing? Welcome on in. That's all for now. Yes, if we can go to Roseway, I might go to Roseway. We'll see. I'm gonna go to the relay station first. Because I assume this is a small area. Right? I assume this is just like a small station, a single level. Roseway sounds like it's a full planet, maybe. And we might
Please
bring...
avoid damaging yourself or others while you are out.
I'm gonna bring... We could shake up the flirty fully too, because I've had Parvati for a bit. Maybe we would try Ellie and Felix. See how they play together. I got some XP at least. What are we fighting?
living in a relay station all the way out here?
Perfect spot for some peace and quiet.
Mechanicals, I figured. I figured it would be mechanicals, that's why I brought my shotguns. And we're barred from fighting them anyway. But we will eventually. Probably actually through this door. Oh, that looks like traps. I don't know if we're good at disarming traps, so I'm gonna... Are they traps on both sides? Okay, just one side. This might be just a kitchen. Shunts. Mag picks. Security auto mechanical menu. The instructions printed in this manual have been covered by a mostly legible scroll. Entire paragraphs are crossed out with frantic lines of dark ink. In some places, the pages are torn out from the force of whoever wielded the pen. One section describing the correct procedures for setting auto mechanicals on a proper charging schedule is mostly untouched. Random letters within the text are circled, as though the owner were trying to discover some message hidden within. Bit cartridge. Energy cell. Bit cartridge. Guard. Okay, do we have to go through the way with the landmines? I guess so. Is there a better way? Like, can I disarm them? Is there a disarm? There's a bot there.
Heads down.
Heads down. Do I just shock this thing?
Here they come.
They're shooting me. No, wait. Let me snipe. God damn it. He stole my kill. I didn't mean to do that. I want my kill. Is this before or after I looted? I didn't loot. Okay. Read all that. I swear I hit quick save after this, but I guess I didn't. Oh, I didn't read this one actually. Phrase journal, a beautiful dream. Last night I dreamed and it was beautiful. The streets of Byzantium were decorated with the crimson streamers I had left in the breeze. They asked me to take them to give them my special ones. I gathered the crimson in my arms and felt so alive, so happy. I turned and Delilah was beside me. I did not question why my supervisor was there. Her eyes so full of the emotions I know she feels, but she dares not show at work. I wrapped her neck in crimson, tying it off as tight as a scarf on a cold day. So beautiful. Then the crimson on her neck opened as a second mouth began screaming. Jeez. When awake, I was scared. The dreams are so real now, and this time I recognized a face. I had to leave work early today. Every time I looked at Delilah, I heard a whisper in my mind about how beautiful she would look with a touch of crimson on her neck. Her neck. This must stop. It's not who I am. It's not who I'll become. I must find help. Okay. So she's got like maybe some kind of psychosis from something. I don't know if there's like an equivalent to like cyber psychosis in this in Cyberpunk, but that's kind of the vibes I'm getting. Okay, the bot isn't here this time. Why? Oh, I can't actually pick this. I don't know if this is worth 5 mag picks though, but we'll see. Nope. Nope. I already did it anyway, so I guess here we are. We'll buy mag picks. I'm sure there's probably a place to get some. I hope my companions don't start triggering these mines though. Dang it. Did they trigger from that far? Okay. What does the tripwire do? Pickaxe? What are we in Minecraft? Phrase journal escape. I've had to start a new journal. I cannot read my previous entries without the whispers tempting me. The whispers do not stop. Every person I see, the whispers tell me to help them. They show me the pain and longing and hiding in their eyes. They tell me how these people want, no need, the gifts I can give. All it would take is a few moments with a blade, a bright, bright, bright fountain of crimson to delight the eyes, and all of their pain would be gone. I could do it. I know how to help them. It gets harder and harder to stop myself. I saw a friend today, an old friend from school who's now a doctor for Auntie Cleo. I told him about my dreams. Nothing outright. Oh no, I'm not so foolish as that. I told him it was an old book I found. I described my dreams and whispers as happening to a character in the book. I asked him how he'd help this character. He looked at me and he knew. He knew. The whispers told me to end his pain, that he'd tell. I got up and left quickly. I did not hurt him. Not. I have to leave Byzantium. He will tell. They'll come for me and lock me away. I must find a secret place. A place I can be alone. A place with no whispers. Yeah, I'm noticing the pattern of the repeating threes. I don't know if that has something to do with anything, or if that's just to make it sound more melodic, whimsical. Are you... Yep, I think that's dead. Oh. Weapon parts. Armor parts. Robot there. Might go to shock cannon depending on how close we are. Tase it. Down they go. Inhaler. Okay. Robophobia. Auto mechanicals now give you the willies when they're nearby. They're not as effective as they should be. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. I got the one they were talking about though. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I mean, I don't know how scarce perk points are, if that's worth it, but it probably is. Because I think, what, you only won like every other level, or something? Yeah, I should be using my inhaler more, actually, because I have, what, 53 things equipped? Alright. Another journal. A fray. The whispers have a source, and I have found it. Found it! I've taken refuge on an orbital relay station. It is smaller than a workless hovel. Barely a few thousand square meters, but sufficient for my needs. I was able to flee Byzantium with enough bits to purchase supplies to last for decades. It was strange being among common people on the Groundbreaker. The whispers barely stirred at the sight of their ill-fed, scarred, and unwashed bodies. If only there were fewer freighters docking there, bringing real people from Byzantium, I could almost have made a home free of temptation. Free. As I made this place livable, or as much as it can be, I started hearing the whispers from the relay terminal. They told me to listen to the voices traveling through the aether to reach me, calling out to me to help them, alone, needing my help. I found a way to power down the transmitter. No more voices in the aether, no more whispers. They fell. Silent. This was not me. It's not. I am not this foul thing I have feared for so long. It was the voices in the aether trying to make me hurt others. But I was stronger than they, and I have defeated them. Them. I've already begun making plans to return to my home. Now that the whispers are defeated, I can resume my life again. I can't wait to return. I miss my family and coworkers so much, especially Delilah. I wonder, could she like hear the radio signal? Hello, Cider. Welcome on in. How you doing? Or was she actually just insane? Like that was a placebo. But also it's anti-Cleo, right? So like, they might have done like some messing with her brain or testing something weird. Potentially. I don't know if I want to use 5 picks for that. That feels like a lot. I might come back if we give me more picks at the end of this. Are you friendly, janitor? Seems friendly. It's not active at least. Okay, I don't have the lockpick for that just yet. Tase him, tase everything. Got him. Plenty of energy cells. Are you Frey? This Frey guy.
Is he dead or?
Is he gonna jump at me? I don't like that you sowed that seed of doubt in my mind, Felix. Now I'm wondering if he's gonna like jump at me. Let's see. What happened? I was so wrong. The whispers did not stop. Not. They have returned. They howl at me, demanding I return home and bathe in the streets in crimson. Bright crimson, beautiful crimson. I can think of only one way to end this. End. Forgive me, Delilah. Okay. Got a key card. Silencer also could have been called the Speedy Bleedy. Yeah, I don't know if that was caused. Maybe there's something on this terminal. I don't know if it's something that's caused by the station or if that was just an independent. This guy just crashed here. Don't get that close. Activate relay transmitter. Relay activation is complete. 26 out of 28 arrays are functional. Copying complete. All stored messages have been successfully transferred to the physical storage device. Okay. Relay transmitter data. We had 2 bar doors. I assume the 2 ones we saw earlier. So were these his sentries then? Because they don't seem to have attacked him. Anyway, I think that's everything here, right? Should we go back? Should we just turn this in right away? We might as well. Alright. Or we could go to Roseway. Where is Roseway, actually? I don't know where Roseway is. Is it on Terra 2, maybe? We'll go to Groundbreaker anyway. Or is it on Monarch? I don't remember. The Groundbreaker. I'm gonna bring Parvati. I don't really notice anything too different with Felix, but there wasn't much combat we got into either way. Oh, sorry, I missed Princess's messages here, sorry. Good night, I'm gonna go watch some TV, see you later. No problem, Princess, thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. I don't know if you're still here. But I appreciate it. There's to invest in that
Careful with those crates, huh?
story. Okay. I probably could have came here after we got the stuff on Roseway, but I figure I get the XP while we're here. We can also talk with Junlei and see if Parvati reacts. Do 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 do. Alright. She's drinking on the job.
My comm center already got an update ping from the backup relay. I trust everything went smoothly.
Can I read the data? Is your data backup?
Thanks. That's odd. The only messages in the queue are encrypted ones.
Oh.
Looking at the transmission logs, the relay hasn't received a single unencrypted message in the past 36 months. Must be on account of some new security red tape. Well, whatever's the cause, the board and the Earth Minister will see it sorted. Thanks again for saving my derriere. I secured quite the payment authorization for you from Chief Junlei. Try not to spend it all in one place.
What did I get? I just saw the XP. I didn't say. Oh, yeah, that's quite a bit.
Routing through the back.
Why do you have just bottles on you?
Thanks to you, the auxiliary will handle the signal load when the primary's caught in the occlusion.
Okay. I have no idea what they. But yeah, let's see if she reacts.
Dr. Fenhill, I hope you've reconsidered my offer to stay on full-time. My crew are never short on dents and bruises.
I'm trying to live a more balanced life. Gun in one hand, scalpel in the other.
I already knew it'd be easier to teach an automech heart surgery than to change your mind. Fair travels, Ellie.
You two know each other?
Groundbreaker's a small town in a big ship, and anyone who spends any time here gets to know Junlei.
We don't see a lot of competent surgeons on Groundbreaker.
I am a surgeon.
I take it she'll be joining your crew full-time?
I don't like to
Full-time,
put a label on
part-time.
things. Let's keep it casual.
If you ever decide to settle down, there's a home for you on Groundbreaker.
I thought Pravati would have something to say. She's in our party, right? Okay.
I was doing some maintenance on the radiators and found this lying around. You look like you need it more than I do. The ship's groaning something fierce, but I can make time for you.
Yeah, I really thought she. Maybe it's over time.
Smell that fresh air? Almost better.
She has a
than
lot of
being
voice
outside.
lines, I thought.
What do you need, Captain? Speak your mind. Honestly, I could use the distraction.
How many lines did they record for
What
her?
can I do for you, Captain?
Okay.
Smell that fresh air?
Okay, that's repeating.
Almost better than being outside.
I thought she'd
What
have
do you need,
maybe at some point she'll have an interaction. Alright, can I just go straight to the ship? Yes. Okay, I guess we're going to Roseway then. I have no idea where Roseway is. We'll make a hard save just to be safe. Is it on Terra 2? Oh yeah, it is. Okay. Because I figured it's not just Edgewater here. Makes sense.
We're now in
Oh,
orbit
sorry.
above Roseway, Captain.
Alright, do we just land? I guess.
Captain, got a minute?
No? Sure.
This Roseway business smells. Something tells me things didn't end well for the guy who made the distress call. And whoever or whatever got him will be waiting for us.
What are you suggesting?
Just a little caution. Could be a reason no one's picked up this job yet.
Someone needs help, Ellie, and we're gonna give it to them. We're gonna give it to
I'm
them.
keeping a finger on the trigger all the same. Anyway, we might as well take a look out there. See if we can get the jump on whoever.
This planet deserves a new class of helper, and we're gonna give it to them. I might bring her on it though, just because it seems like she might have something to say. And I do know we have to be on the lookout for this, the SAM parts as well. Yeah, let's just use the same companions. Is it actually gonna be all like pink and everything? Like, is it a reason it's called Roseway? Because it's all pink.
No security. Not that I'm complaining.
This anti-Cleo part of this planet. There's flowers, so maybe that's where it gets the Roseway name. I don't know if there's anything back here. But I was like taking a look. Reload my gun. So yeah, we're looking for, but I think it's just the SAM parts and this quest. Let me mark. Mark this first. I'm sure we'll get the SAM parts eventually, but this is the main priority.
Shouldn't we be looking into that distress call?
I will.
Not that I mislike feeling the wind in my hair.
I just like taking a look at the edges. Is there secrets? Although I don't think there's as many secrets in this game. What's that? Spread. Yeah, it is a little quiet. I've discovered a vending machine. Quite a few vending machines, actually. What is TNL? Restricted stock. Is that because I need reputation with them? TNL. You know, some good troop armor. If I want some heavy armor. It's honestly not too expensive either, I could. Although maybe we'll find some. That's CMP. Anti-Cleo. Also has troop armor, obviously not as good. Do I have good Spacer's Choice stock? Like, why are they're restricting all these mag picks? Why? Or do I just need higher, like, skill or something? It's not the best choice. Can I see more about this? Like, what is, you know, I'm just gonna buy it. I'm just gonna buy it. It's not too expensive, so like, I feel like it's a little heavy. What are the drawbacks? I do like our pink. I guess our pink armor does have more stuff. I'll probably switch to this eventually. Maybe I'll probably switch. Keep the helmet on. I'm going to keep the pink armor for a little bit because I have all the mods on it. Maybe if we find a workbench or something, then I'll stick some on this one. Oh, mag picks. There we go. At least some. That's good. At CNP, we know our C's and P's. I don't even know what that means. What is that? What is that? What does that stand for? It's just catchy. Space Vulture is great.
Captain, something bit them. Something with more teeth than is strictly necessary.
Delightful. What is that? I mean, this seems like a pretty straight path. If I see anything that catches my eye, I will. Another body. Gotta go to close range. You can find Thor hammer laid in this game? Oh, like I. What?
Clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 bits.
Trino, light ammo. The Raptidons. Yeah, there is a pathing obstruction. Alright, I'm gonna take a look around the town before we go in. Like abandoned. That was an animal. Oh, I guess we're going full. Okay. I don't know how many there are. I think there's one more. Oh, they get to have some ride control armor. 6, 21. Actually, not too different from my armor, to be honest. Old journal. Dad, I'm writing this on the odds as you found your way back here. I'm sorry I wasn't able to see you. They're moving us out of town. All of us. I don't know what's where we're going. Hoping that wherever it is, they've got a lab for us as nice as Roseways. We were doing some good work. Real science for once. I don't know why they're moving us, and I don't know when we'll see each other again. Also, and Dad, do me a favor and burn this journal. I'm not allowed to even mention the name Roseway. As far as corporate's concerned, this town never existed. I don't want to get in trouble. Okay, so they're trying to cover something up here. I'm gonna have to scrap those pistols eventually. Canned salt tuna in brine. Delicious. That's season. So was it the Raptidons, or is there something more going on? Find out, I guess. I don't know if there's any more. Canids. The road ends here. Oh, it is a nice view. Certainly putting the rose in Roseway. Colors, at least. Of course. I knew it would happen eventually. I didn't think we were already that close. This shotgun is actually pretty decent. I know we have a few of these automatic pistols. Breakdown, pickaxe. Oh, actually, not awful, but I'm sure they both have. Yeah, I'm gonna scrap these light pistols because they're kind of just basic. Tactical shotgun, okay, we have two of these tactical shotguns. I can scrap one probably. Pickaxe probably weighing me down. Yeah, so it's probably not better than an actual weapon. Armor is also probably weighing me down, to be honest. Like, this is probably heavy. I could probably scrap that. It's fine. This exo helmet, yeah. I should probably have stored these hats. Bolter pistol. We have quite a few. Could probably scrap this one because it's not that great of a bolter pistol. That's the end. Is this also a machine gun? It looks the same model, so I'm assuming it's just a unique version of that. The unique doesn't always mean better. I guess with upgrades it can be. I'm not really using this telescoping stuff. Alright, that's okay for now. It's definitely the armor that's weighing me down though. So I probably should equip it. I probably shouldn't have bought it. Unless I really needed it. But it's fine. Yeah, I want to see these canids real quick. Unless there's like a lot of them. Probably gonna run sniper. Oh, actually that took it out pretty good. Don't use it on the reload. It's blind.
Clean this up, right?
Will they? Yeah, I figure we get a little XP out of that. I don't know if there's any more around here. I assume there might be a back entrance to the factory as well. Okay, I heard something. Got him in the head. Got it. Oh, we're turning them into ash. Looks like there's a cave up there, actually. I know we're getting very sidetracked, but I'm curious now. Gonna go to... Are these the same parts, you think?
Could use a bit more angle
Distillery?
on those lines, but they got the right idea.
Woolly cow rug? They're just brewing down here? Is there a journal about this, or are they just... Is this just something you're supposed to find? I got a rug out of it, I don't know. I don't know if that's a junk item, or... You just have a rug now. Let's see, that's stuck in my head now, I don't know why. Oh. You know... I don't think we should fight those just yet. Doesn't seem like a great idea. So we're gonna go back around. Fight those eventually. Fight them eventually, just not at this moment. Alien providing nice, yeah. We tried Felix a bit. I didn't really notice too much of a difference with Felix. I figured the healing on Ellie is pretty good. I usually bring any character that like gives me, except like Anders really was the one exception to that. It's just I didn't really like Anders that much, but like most of the time in a game, I usually take the healer or healing assistant character. She's not quite healing me, but she does. Whoop. These things respawn? I don't think this is doing that much damage. I think we might need upgrades. They're spitting. They're spitters, not quitters. Okay. We might need to update our upgrade, even not upgrade our bolter pistol, because it seems like they're... maybe they're just not effective against these things. Maybe we need to use a different type of damage, but... Let's see, NP. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. I think this is the only house I could actually go into. Didn't I have a mini map, or am I imagining that? I might be imagining it. This is... Okay, we might need lockpick for that. Or... You can't just shoot the door, can you? No. Too used to immersive sound design. There's something in there. I didn't do any commerce obstruction. Not taking any ticket. Who do you think I am? Okay. Go sniper. That's a big one. Are these the big ones we saw earlier? You know what? I might try one of these shotguns over here. Instead of my melee, maybe. I just want to see how these play, really. If they're any good. And they're better than the shotguns at the start. Or with upgrades, might be a little better. We do have so much ammo for them too. Oh. I mean, it does seem like there's actually some more stuff down here. Actually, this map is bigger than I thought it would be. I thought it was just the Roseway factory. Okay. And did I just get encumbered? I did already. Yeah, the shotgun's okay, but I mean... Nothing to write home about. Maybe reliable. How's this automag pistol feel? Trying different things out now. I'm just gonna scrap this so I know which bolter pistol is my original. Level 7, okay. Those are identical. Scrap that assault rifle, probably. These hats don't weigh too much. Probably get rid of this piecemeal helmet. I'm gonna try to keep them in their base armor for as much as I can. Perks. Yeah, we do have some new perks now. Let's see. Accuracy penalties while moving. Crit hit a target, get a chance immediately. Oh yeah, I forgot we have like companion abilities. I should be using those in combat as well. TDD when you kill an enemy could be good. Science weapon energy could be good. I keep forgetting we have companion abilities. It's like Mass Effect again. Movement speed during TDD. Weak spot damage. Vendor buying price. Oh, you could just... Okay, so I guess there's a reason to reject companions. Yeah, it seems like you could do like a solo run. You do like a solo accept all flaws run. Could be interesting. Like, it definitely seems like there's enough perks here that could benefit you playing solo. Obviously not for your first run, because it doesn't seem like a great idea. I am probably taking... Oh, I'm gonna take bonuses for carry weight just because I need it right now anyway. Yeah, that gave me so much more room, okay, to work with. And I'm probably always gonna have companions, so... Let's see. I put more into guns. Not that much, like 5. And... stealth, maybe? I still don't know if we need high speech yet, so... I'm not doing that yet. But yeah, I gotta remember my companion. What are her Ellie's companion's abilities? Does it tell me somewhere? Okay, a quick draw. I think I vaguely remember that she does like a pew, 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 pew type thing. C and V. I think C is to do that. Okay, let's go in. Actually, can we try it on these sprats? Are there sprats even?
Looks like we missed the fun.
This isn't creepy at all. Dun, dun. Is there anything else here? Evicted. Barred. That one's locked off, but you might be able to get in there. Oh, we can't. Oh, it's free? Say no more.
Hi.
Will it eventually become free if my lockpick is that good? Like... Snakeskin? Property of Anti-Cleo, Roseway Laboratory and Outpost. Messages. From Administration, B. Martin. Dear Sir and or Madam, effective immediately, all operations in the Roseway Laboratory and Outpost have been terminated. Auntie Cleo values your commitment to serving our company and will arrange your transportation and relocation to one of 3 available Anti-Cleo worker facilities, with the following restrictions. Relocation fees will be deducted from pay, but so you're not doing anything really. If your pay is insufficient to cover necessary relocation fees, you may apply for a relocation fee loan. Approval of loans requires an audit of your work history and permanent record. If you'd like to apply for an audit, please submit a request form for a place in our surprise audit wait list. Please include your audit fee paid in full. If you cannot pay for your audit, please apply for an audit fee loan. Approval of loans require an audit of your work history and permanent record. Okay. Is that like a catch-22 loop? Of just getting loans. Thank you for cooperation with Anti-Cleo's relocation and site erasure protocol. Please remember that effective immediately, all registered Anti-Cleo workers are strictly forbidden from confirming or denying the existence of the Roseway Laboratory and Outpost. Violating this directive may be punishable by a fine, mandatory re-education, or surprise audit. Oh, they really like their surprise audits. Personal files. Error. All personal files have been purged from terminal memory. Please be informed that all data and information stored on Roseway Laboratory and Outpost terminals are property of Anti-Cleo. Any attempt to restore lost data constitutes theft. Anti-Cleo appreciates your cooperation. Okay. Yeah. Are they actually finding me? I hope not. I hope they're not finding me. Clear the roadway. Alright, let's actually get in this laboratory. Let's see what went down. I'm sure nothing went wrong in Roseway. Oh, Burke. Someone's alive at least. Can we trust them though?
I done had enough of this shit. I'm just the fucking tarmac guard. No one said nothing about fighting no raps.
Guess this answers your questions where tarmac security is, Ellie.
Somehow, I'm not reassured, Captain.
Yeah, you and me both, ma'am.
What happened here?
Alarms went off, raps broke loose, and I hightailed it in here to get a wall between me and them beasts.
You said the raps broke loose? Did you have them caged up?
Forget I said anything about that.
But what can you tell me about them?
Wish they tasted like Sissy Pig. Them's good eating.
What do they taste like?
Some say chicken. I say the north end of a southbound woolly cow. Anything else you'd like to know?
Did you send a distress call?
Distress call? From here? Shit. They told me that weren't allowed.
What? Why not?
Got me. I just do what I'm told, and I was told not to do such.
Can you tell me who's in charge?
Scientist, name of Anton Crane. Someone said he's panicking inside the comm center.
I'm gonna take a look around.
Oh, before I forget, Anti-Cleo's makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon. Better than nature. Not like that crap Spacer's Choice pedals.
Okay. Yeah, something went down here. So many. How many were they keeping?
I don't have time for this.
He doesn't have time for this. I didn't realize I was stealing until I already started picking it up. Luckily, they don't care. And these normal, or these rabid? I hear some sprats. They seem normal. It's gasoline. I bet there's gonna be like kleptomaniac flaw in Outer Worlds 2. I would not be surprised. Like that seems like an actual thing that would, you know, result from stealing, because so far there's not much consequence to it. Eh, why not? It's only 3. Still stealing, but it's fine. Should have used better security, then it's not stealing, you know? Chickens. Huh? Oh, you're the guy. Okay. I guess we're here already. We might as well. Let's take a look around first. It's gonna be hard to steal right in front of him, but nondescript metal ring.
If you've come to end my life, let's be on with it. Oh, not actually one of them, are you?
You must be Anton Crane.
I must apologize if my call diverted you. I may have panicked. Everything's under control now, though, truth be told.
Under control, not from where I'm standing. What are you hiding?
I'm not at liberty to discuss the nature of the work I'm doing here. Suffice it to say that its importance to me, to the colony, is immeasurable.
Your day is ruined? Why cancel the distress call?
My research may not quite fall within legal parameters, so I'm under orders to maintain wireless silence. However, having your head used as target practice can addle one's thinking.
Can it now?
I cut the call immediately once I'd gathered my wits. The Home Office can't know what's happening here.
I don't know if we should intimidate him. Why not? Tell me what you're doing here and I'll let them know myself.
Captain's got your best interests at heart, mister.
Oh, she actually supported the intimidate.
I suppose it can't hurt. If I don't get that research back, my life is over regardless. We were tasked with formulating a new and improved dental gel.
Dental gel? Wait, this is about a toothpaste?
One cannot exaggerate the benefits of good dental hygiene. May I continue?
Only if you'd like to punch you in the throat, can we just shut it? No, please do.
While doing research on enzymes specific to the Raptidon's digestive system, we developed an additive which we subsequently discovered to be the most effective appetite suppressant ever.
Hmm. Couch it however you like. It's still just toothpaste, diet toothpaste.
Not just any diet toothpaste, the ultimate diet toothpaste.
Not with your life. I wouldn't care if it was ultimate rocket fuel.
Oh, I'm certain it could be made into that as well, with only a few changes to its molecular composition. But you're missing the point. Let's focus for a moment, shall we?
I'm trying to
Even if you
focus.
disregard the obvious value of Auntie Cleo's Apazap diet toothpaste in and of
Apazap?
itself, we're talking about my career here as well.
Appazap?
Nice, is it not? Came up with that myself. It's a shame our marketing department is almost as befuddled as my co-workers here.
So what do you need from me?
Hours ago, a group of vicious malcontents fell upon us, shot up our labs and loosed our research subjects, the Raptidons. If those cretins get their hands on my research, well, they'll need not kill me.
For the toothpaste? Yeah, a little over dramatic, wouldn't you say?
No, realistic. I don't get that research back, I'll be released from my indenture contract.
Released from indentured servitude, isn't that a good thing?
You can't be serious. No contract, no work. No work, you're a pariah, cast out, shunned. Soon you'll find yourself among deserters.
Deserters?
You know, dregs, ne'er-do-wells.
The unemployed?
Eking out a horrible existence on the periphery of society. Even if that's not my fate, I don't relish being sent to some backwater corporate township.
Yeah, it was definitely being being an abandoned backwatered corporate township.
This is temporary and simply a means to an end.
I'd like to ask about something else.
I will be happy to answer your questions once I have my research. In the meantime, I will occupy myself considering the different ways I can end my life.
A little over dramatic, wouldn't you say?
No, realistic.
Why? Not realistic. Say no more. I'll remove the credits and retrieve your research. Want me to deal with the Raptidons too?
Yes, but don't kill their mother if it's avoidable. We've need of her to replenish our stocks. I think there's gas in the lab somewhere that can be used to put them out. The research is in the safe in my office. You'll have need of my code and keycard. The lab's entrance is in the side of a hill. You can't miss it if you just follow the road. You'll pass by the town's original... by the Grand Architect. Jameson. He's in the old lab.
Who's Jameson?
My protege. I sent him to retrieve some metabolic precursors, and I forgot him.
I'll find him.
That would surely lighten the weight on my conscience, as I am held to account for the well-being of every scientist here. Too many have been lost. Too many black marks against my name, as it were. And far too much paperwork.
All you care about is how it affects you.
I'll thank you not to mistake my ambition for callousness.
Should I mistake it for compassion?
If my colleagues refuse to take their lives seriously, why should I? All they do is complain. They refuse to see the opportunity afforded us here.
Oops. Hello, Blue. Welcome on in. How you doing? This is a bit more than oops. They just released some Raptidons out here. You can see why people might think you're callous, though, can't you?
I understand I can come off as manipulative and ego-driven. It's something I've always been forced to contend with.
I guess I'll just have to take your word for it. Yeah, big oops. I'm doing alright. We're just kind of got on this new planet. Did some cleaning chores today earlier. I have to make a grocery run or something tomorrow, I think, though, because I'm a little low on stuff to cook with. At least for the basics. I don't need 2 of these. $21 is our number. 26? It's like the pink though. I wish you could dye it. It would help.
50-bit says, this guy's already wrapped fodder.
With that guy? Maybe. 17th bar vendor.
The ventilation shaft runs from the bottom of the lab to the top of the hill. Over the garage.
Top of the hill's Raptidon territory. Sit down.
I don't need to do it myself. I can stay here if you want.
So you'd send someone else on your damn mission.
I mean, is that a quest? It sounds like a quest. It's at top of the hill somewhere? Is a vent shaft? At least an alternate route, maybe.
Told you, you're staying put.
You're not listening. We can stop this.
Only thing stopping them beasts is high caliber kinetics.
Got high caliber kinetics.
Close the vent shaft, we can contain them.
Okay. Close the vent shaft. We can contain him. Oh. Della Jennings.
I don't think I'm ready for another ball call, Captain.
Well, listen, I don't think there's many other people here anyway. I think we're fine.
I don't think you're supposed to be wandering around. Security's gonna tell you to make tracks. Want to treat yourself before you go? Something for the road, maybe?
Seem eager to get rid of me.
I don't really know you. Roseway's supposed to be closed off to visitors. Stands to reason you could be a corporate spy of some sort. Then again, there's nothing in my contract that says I can't sell the corporate spies. Your bits are the same as anybody else's.
Got time for some questions? Probably not.
Sure. Not
Oh,
like
no.
I get many customers.
He's more respecting me than I thought. You ever get tired of starting anti-Cleo products?
Can't say I do. Anti-Cleo products satisfy all of our nutritional needs. At least they used to. My folks filled their whole pantry with all sorts of anti-Cleo products. These days, we don't get much in the way of variety. Maybe some Tripicale pasta or some ketchup if we're lucky.
Ketchup?
I hear it's like that all over the colony. We eat what we can get, and we don't get much.
Why is this place called the 17th bar?
I'm so glad you asked. Some people say the name refers to the 17 rungs in Auntie Cleo's official ladder of corporate advancement. These people are wrong. Truth is, we've been established, closed down, renamed, re-established, and then reopened a grand total of 17 times in the last 40 years. Corporate's still deliberating over a new name. The matter remains hotly contested in committee, but we're expecting a decision within the next 5 to 7 years.
5 to 7
Exciting
years.
times.
Do you make any money with so few people in town?
Technically, I'm not in business at all. Roseway closed down years ago. Corporate still sends
So there's
us
still
the occasional
people
shipment
here?
of necessities through unofficial back channels. Of course, if something goes wrong, like one of our guards drinking himself to an early grave or Raptidons running wild, corporate won't acknowledge we ever existed.
See what you're selling.
Sure. You need something to clean Raptidon blood out your clothes?
How delightful of a question, but no. I'm not really hurting for ammo, to be honest. Hey, look, it's last year as our ammo number. Okay. Is that back outside of Roseway? Okay, so Roseway is like a mini city, sort of. I was already kind of clearing the Raptidons. I assume that big one I saw might have been the mother. Okay. Was he in the comms room or is this someone else? Yes, okay. There's comm rooms, 17th bar. I don't think we went this side. Maybe we did. Okay, no, I think this is where we came in. Is it just those two buildings? Oh, no, there's Sisty Pit. That does not sound appealing. But luckily we can't go in there. I do not want to go to a place called the Sisty Pit.
Nice and easy.
Nice and easy. Alright. Yeah, I guess we go out this door. Roseway Gardens. Is this outdoors or are we still... Okay, this is the other path. Probably don't need this many scientist outfits. I got like, yeah, we got so many of them. Let me add a junk. We can do this faster. You can break down all junk though, apparently. It's just for selling, I guess. Oop, 352 on that, actually, that's not bad. I guess these are higher level weapons. 2 grenade launchers, don't need those. Okay. We got a lot of this elite troop armor as well. Probably intend to give it to your companions. They're not really that good though. These helmets are pretty good. Might give her that just to keep her alive a bit. Actually, what is mine? Mine's 20. Actually, no, that's better than what I have. Hold on, give that one to me. I guess she also gets a bonus on whatever I give her. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. You can have this one I bought though. And I'm just gonna scrap that. Or mark it as junk. Was there a vending machine back there, by the way? I forgot to sell stuff. Bypass shots. Okay. Is that the mother? I don't know if these wild ones count. I'm a little scared of that thing though. Is that a sneak attack? Alright, do your thing. What is her thing? Everyone just do everything to that. Yeah, I gotta be using those. Okay, so C and V are their specials. Get it off! It burns! Do everything. Do your special. There we go. Ah. Okay. I don't know if that was the mother. They definitely, using their specials actually does help a lot with the combat, though, I will say. I just forgot they existed, but yeah, it does work kind of like Mass Effect in how you can kind of command them to do certain things with a hotkey. I just need to remember they exist. Oh, sentries. Yeah. Oh. The hell? That's a chunky boa.
Mr. Jameson is.
They already eat something? Like... Okay, so Jameson is in here. I'm gonna take the sentry out though. There's 2 of them. Tase it. Got him. How much do you want to drink, Ellie? Like every time. It's like a Giada, I think, right? She was the one who always was like, "Hey, who's hungry now?" After every fight we had in Avowed. Okay, so this is where that got. I guess we can take a look over here. Jameson. J. Jonah Jameson? I don't know if this is the door I'm intended to go in, but we're going through it. Is there robots, I assume, in here? Nope, it's Raptidons. These are not good against Raptidons. Do all of it. Everyone help me. Sorry, I think I shot one of them. Ah! Poor lizards, they're attacking me. I don't think I actually like this pistol better though. I think this is probably actually we'll see how does this light pistol feel. This is the wrong slot. Apparently I put that in. They were relaxing here before you broke in and started shooting. Listen, we gotta save Jameson. Is there friendly fire in this game? I actually don't know. That was the first time I think I shot one of them. I don't think. I think I definitely hit her with a few of those, but I could be wrong. There's more of them. And we have enough ammo to power this thing. We might as well try it. Where are they going? Okay, they're going down to fight. I guess we're following them. Have we let those 8 Jemison? They're probably super hungry. Listen, we'll try to keep the mother alive. Ah, you are mechanicals. I wasn't prepared for mechanicals. I thought they were just outside. Inhaler. Inhaler, I barely know her. Oh my god, she's just straight up. She just straight up died from that one. Yeah, why are these ones so tanky? I use my sniper for this one, maybe. Do they think this might pierce armor better? At least maybe we can blind him. Can I shoot the gun? Okay. Shoot the leg, maybe? Oh, I see like a core or something I can maybe shoot. Why is this thing so tanky? I'm trying to get that core, but like... Okay, I might just go back to the Shocky. Yeah, it's really tanky. Actually, do your thing. I'm watching a pro at work. Pro is not working that well. How many more do I need for this achievement? I feel like I've been killing quite a few. Does it actually keep track in the achievements? Like, is there a progress bar? I know sometimes achievements do that. I don't think these ones do. No. Yeah, listen, we'll keep the lizards alive eventually, but I mean, I think they've fed enough on this town. It's not the best choice. Alright. Oh yeah, I want to see how this felt. If this is any better now. Okay, that's the door I think they intended me to go in from. Oh, I just took some weird route instead. All personnel, please report to assigned workstations. Report suspicious activity to the nearest site safety engineer. Unsightly bloodstains. Consider Auntie Cleo's laundry soap. Now with a refreshing lemon zing scent. Oh, great. Don't you love cleaning bloodstains with Auntie Cleo? Raptidon fluid ingestion test objective. Determine the maximum amount of Raptidon digestive acid that can be safely ingested by humans before adverse effects present themselves. Procedure. Slowly introduce increasing amounts of Raptidon digestive acid in the evening meals of randomly selected workers and observe their overall health. Results. 1 milliliter, minor stomach pain and nausea, safe. 2 milliliters, minor stomach pain, extreme nausea, safe. 3 milliliters, major stomach pain, debilitating nausea, some vomiting, potentially unsafe in the workplace. 4 milliliters, why'd you keep going at 3? Temporary blindness, frequent vomiting, patient unable to describe pain, unsafe. 5 milliliters, unable to record symptoms, patient died within the hour. Great. This is definitely anti-Cleos for you. At least from how they were characterized in the secret level episode, this is what they do. Human testing. I am curious to see how much of like the show, or the episode of the show, I should say, is going to influence the sequel. Because I mean, they at least introduced potentially one major NPC character I could think that would show up. Also, welcome out in too many days. I don't know if I said that, but hope you're doing well. Security lockdown, same thing. Employee name Maria Volkova from M. Volkova. Everyone, I'm sick and tired of cleaning bone out of the culture processor. This is the third time this month. The next employee to get their hand stuck in that damn machine is getting written up. Masha. I thought her name was Maria. Or maybe I read that wrong. Hey Masha, just FYI, gonna need another cleaning up in the lab. Porter forwarded from Crane A. We've lost another finger to that infernal culture processor. I'm formally requesting new safety brackets be installed as current ones registered with Raptidon hide but not human flesh. This is unacceptable. What was her name? Yeah, it said Maria, right? Unless that's her nickname. Or does she have a sister? Like, am I going crazy? Like, did I read that wrong? No. Tired of itchy acid burns? Try Auntie Cleo's artisanal boar-scented moisturizing cream. From Crane A. According to my records, January 23rd is your birthday. As is protocol, please feel free to enjoy one 10-minute break between your normally scheduled 3 o'clock and 4 o'clock patrol shifts. I sincerely hope that on this day you take a moment to enjoy the fresh air of Terror 2 brought to you by the thorough kindness of Auntie Cleo. Guards Dr. Crane. That's some severance stuff right there. Is this the terminal I read, or was it that one? This one I read. Didn't mean to do that. That one's dead. Alright, he's in here, it seems. Help! I am not using Magbix on you.
Bets on what shuts him up first. A hungry rat or my backhand?
Ooh, chemistry. We got a sodium ion. I forget how to read. Something with an oxygen ion, though. And then there's some way to read that with organic chemistry. I was not good at organic chemistry, but it has probably a really long name. Knowing my bets. Magpix. Where's this key card? I mean, this is free.
Easy.
Easy and freezy. Free lunch equals best lunch? There's no such thing as a free lunch. What are you talking about? Oh, you know what? There probably was no such thing as a free lunch, considering that was probably what they put the Raptidon acid in. I would not doubt it. That's where the Raptidon acid was going. For these free lunches. Oh, well, these are marauders, apparently. Mag picks. Bit cartridges. Pneumatic pistons. Antibiotics. I don't know where this key card is. I could just pick the door, but why would I waste 3 mag picks when there's probably a free one around here somewhere? I am liking that they're giving me these free boxes, though. I think it's maybe because I put my lockpick skill up a bit. Do you have a key card? What happened in here? Jeez. Why is it on fire? I can apparently get in there somehow. Oh wait, no, I can't. Okay. Is that an elevator that just broke? I have encumbered myself. We can get rid of some of these. I have way too many of those. I probably don't need this many pistols. Sentry Saber is actually better. Probably picked up a bunch of armor. Yep. I'm gonna get rid of these helmets. Can probably give my companions, at least Ellie, some better ones. 14 or 6. 26. Actually, never mind. I'll get rid of the 22 one. Just checking. Scientist outfit. Probably this. Okay. It's gotta be a key card back here somewhere. Have we been in here? Don't have the lockpick for that. But there's probably another way. It's outside. Maybe not. Where is this key card? It's probably... You would think it would be in this room, right? The way that glitches out kind of reminds me of Prey. With how the... What were they called? Poltergeists? The invisible ones? And how they messed up technology around you. Did I find a key card? Cleo Lab office key card. Didn't he give me a code or something? I mean, we got 3 mag picks, so like I could. And it wouldn't cost me anything really. I just want to find this key card, you know? Like, it's gotta be here somewhere. Unless it's in a different building. Ow. Oh. Free knife. I feel like I've looked everywhere. Unless it's behind this door. Which I do see some stuff in there. It also looks like there's another door you could potentially get into, like a vent, maybe? Is there a vent in there? Oh, I guess I never went this way. Okay. It's probably in here. Oh, this is the lobby. This is probably the way I was supposed to come in. Let me sell my junk. Free some space. I haven't actually heard the Anti-Cleo jingle. There we go, keycard. Better than nature. I wonder what their new jingle is gonna be. Is it gonna be like a remix between the two of them? It's not the best choice, it's better than nature. Maybe. This only costs one. Also, all personnel, please report to assignment. Okay, this is all the same. Feeling irate, try Auntie-Cleo's Nar Chocolactic bars, now with 3% real CCN 76. Oh, great. Messages. From our porter. In relation to Charles Milton Porter? We need a new code for the armory lockover in the storage facility. Make it complicated so Orson can't sneak in there again. And do not write it down this time. Use your brains. Order. From J. Martinez. How about in this order? The month of your birthday, 1. How many securitations do we have per hour? 2. The amount of accidents we've had this month involving that damn culture processor, 3. The maximum volume in milliliters of Rapidon stomach and acid a human being can ingest before we can consider it lethal, 4. So your password is 1, 2, 3, 4. Was this a setup for all these jokes? Right, they said that the birthday January thing was there. That is a impressive setup for a joke if I've seen one, because they said January birthday. I didn't see anything about the security rotation, so that maybe that's somewhere else. The accidents, we've seen that, and the ingestion thing. That is a pretty good setup if that's what it's doing. Sounds fine, thanks. The password is 1, 2, 3, 4. Great. Very secure. Such a secure password. It's actually, I love jokes that have like real depth set up like that though. For just a really stupid payoff. Okay. I don't know if we picked up any junk after that. Apparently did, maybe. No? Better than nature. I remember when Outer Worlds was like first being teased and they were like showing all the jingles. I don't remember hearing all them. But I do remember like the site just only played the jingles when they were first revealing this game. This one doesn't have a mod on it, so I could probably break that down. Also, it's worse. I kind of want to keep my hibernation suit just for sentimental reasons. I might repair it too. But I might just keep that in my... Probably best to keep that in my ship. I probably don't need that many. Don't need 2 shotguns. Probably sort by name, that's the easiest way to say doubles. I don't think we need 3 of these, but I only get 3 back, so I don't know if that was worth it. How do these look, actually? I do like how these outfits look, I just wish you had more of a reason to wear them. These look pretty cool, like maybe for if there was a photo mode, you know, and then I would probably wear them more often, but... Keeping the pink armor for now. The Rizzo's armor. It gives you Riz. It'd be funny if it actually did, but I don't think it does. Although if they make that joke in the sequel, because, you know... I don't think it was slang, or at least it wasn't common as slang back then.
Did someone lift the lockdown?
Yeah, the password was 1, 2, 3, 4. You're dumb.
What? How the hell did you get in here?
First I shot the Raptidons, and I walked up the stairs and...
No, not... I don't care about the beasts. I care about the front door. This is an egregious breach of protocol. How'd you get in?
Oh, Anton sent me to get you.
Ugh. Can't use the centrifuge without supervision. Can't file reports without him double-checking their every word. Can't save myself from mortal peril. It's like he thinks I'm a child. His hands-on management
Doesn't
style
want to be
has come
saved.
to a point of contention, I tell you.
You're upset that he sent me to rescue you?
Please. That man doesn't have an altruistic bone in his body. I just happen to have the metabolic precursors from our last test. I'd wager my last bit that if you brought back the precursors and left me for dead, Anton wouldn't bat an eye.
Hand them over then, let's test your theory. Do I want to test that theory? So actually, that isn't quite true. He said he'd look bad on him if more of his employees died.
Oh, wonderful! That's much better. I'm getting out of here so I can personally thank him for his compassion.
Alright, stay safe. I kind of want to test that theory, but I don't know how that would resolve the quest. God, what's going on with these signs? Alright, well I think that's everything in here. Yeah, I guess we talked to Anton. Let's do this though. We'll go back to them at some point. But I want to complete this first. Okay, so we just keep going up this path. I don't know if there's any more. I hear some. Those are spitters. Actually, this pistol is pretty good. Maybe it's because it's the upgraded version. Here we go. I actually probably should have tested what Felix's abilities are. I just completely forgot they had this skill. But I probably should see what other people have. I do kind of want to try plasma rifle too. That sounds fun. Actually, what is this silencer? I want to, oh. Well, it's certainly silencing someone. Plasma rifle. It doesn't do... I mean, it looks cool. Okay, you can charge the attack up. I'm gonna stick with the assault rifle for now, though. Trino, bit helmet, shotgun. More light pistols. These are the same ammo pool. Okay, so it's more efficient to use the pistol. If on a pinch, though, I'll use the assault rifle. But I probably should be keeping my ammo pools mostly separate across my weapons. I don't know how much of this is actually like explorable, or if it's just mostly empty in between. Those are marauders. I mean, I guess they're on the way. I don't know if these are outlaws. Are these the outlaws he was talking about? Deforesting machine.
Take a hint.
Can you take a hint? Sniper, no sniping. Snipe him. Got him. Get that one from me. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think there's friendly fire because that was Parvati was right in the way of that one.
All this
She seems
fresh
fine.
air is making my nose itch.
The vermin, what was that? Doesn't do quite as much damage. But I kind of want to see it looks cool though. That's really all that matters. I don't know if these are the outlaws he was talking about. Yeah, we got a bunch of mag picks from that. We can... Troop armor, a bunch of stuff. To whom it may concern, I've been an anti-Cleo man my whole life. When I got promoted to Roseway Deforestation Team, I felt privileged and honored. I believe anti-Cleo was going to tame the wild landscape and pave it over with civilization. Better than nature, that's your motto. I wanted to be part of that initiative. I wanted to see Roseway become an object of envy among corporate outposts. I wanted to wave our quarterly reports in front of every Spacer's Choice worker I've ever known and laugh in their face. I worked it from dawn to dusk without a word of complaint. Now you have me working on building walls around the town. We've given up an expansion, and half the town's already been relocated. Worst of all, the deforestation team has been disbanded, and my equipment's left to rust in that landscape. If you're reading this and you have found my letter of resignation, I would rather make my own way as an outcast living outside the law than work in these conditions. AH, were you... Okay, so to become a marauder, I guess? There's a bunch of these mines here. It's a good thing we didn't trip any of them, actually. I don't know. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to kill a Sprat if that was a Sprat. I'm surprised I didn't trip any of them, though. Or are you the outlaw? Did I deal with the outlaws? Are you the outlaw? Oh, he was cowering. Ew, we're killing. He's already dead. He's already dead. Yeah, I don't know if these are the ones I'm looking out for. They don't really tell me the optional objectives, so I don't know if this is... Or are these just random marauders I found? There's also a building here, which I feel like might have a fast travel point, so I'm gonna... Gonna go. Draw their attention. I don't think this thing is any better though than... Maybe it knocks them out better, but I feel like the base... I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to... I keep switching it out for the right. Can you not switch something that you have equipped? Okay, but I feel like this Spacer's Choice pistol is the same thing but better, basically. I'll fix you right up. Yeah, what is this place? I didn't even know there was a land. Was there just one landmine? I mean, this looks like a building of some kind. Storage facility. I'm gonna come back here. Although I don't know, is this... It says there's a workbench here. I don't know if I'm supposed to be here or not.
Here they come.
And there's hooligans here. What do their other abilities do? Because they have Z and X, right? Just targeting them? Inhale. I'm not okay.
Everyone all right?
Oh. Why is there an arrow on this guy? I don't know if that's something of importance. I feel like this is a quest location, right? To go inside. I don't know why should we go in here just yet. I feel like if I go in here, I'm gonna eventually have to come back, and then I'm gonna have to redo traversal. So I might save it until like maybe we're done with Roseway, unless they guide me in this direction. Like, I don't know if these are the outlaws I'm looking for. Did he tell them where we were? Where these outlaws were? Are they in? I assume they might be actually in the place we're going. Oh, okay, I know what this is.
On my way.
I was wondering what that was. That's like to tell them and hold. I mean, honestly, that's more intuitive than like Dragon Age, at least. Dragon Age, I have to like read a handbook to figure out how to get them to stay in place. Hi.
Anyone else?
Anyone else? These landmines almost keep getting me. I do like how they make you like actually like dazed. Okay, so it's a concussion. I am not taking a permanent concussion. -1. I don't know if that was a good trade-off for that one. It might have been. Let me not give myself a concussion though. How long does this concussion last? Or am I encumbered? We're encumbered, okay. Maybe because of the concussion. Whoop! Let it go off. Da 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 da. I am your singing telegram. Hello RPG Max, how you doing? Welcome on in. Keem. How you doing? Sorry the raid thing didn't go off for some reason. I swear I fixed that. Let me give you a shout out real quick. How are you doing? What are you playing? Welcome on in. Black Ops again, nice. Those who know me, hello, I'm Dimension. We're playing some Outer Worlds today. Space RPG. This is our character Faye Hawthorne here. We have a concussion apparently, so we're kind of landlocked for a bit, but it's going well. You're back here again, Keem, yeah? You get the 2-for-1 special, you know? 2 raids for the price of 1. I hope you're doing well. If you got to do post-stream stuff, I understand, but thank you again for bringing your community here. Or if you want to chill and watch, lurk, Outer Worlds, whatever. We're on a new planet right now, so we're kind of just... I should not have drawn that much attention. I finally figured out how to use these abilities. So I can send them to execute people for me. Oh, these are the outlaws. Okay, perfect. I finally found them. Ah. Get him. I'm missing all my shots. Execute them. There we go. Yeah, going to bed. Got lots of work in the rain. No problem. Have a great stream. No problem again. Yes, thank you. Get some rest. See you around RPG, but thank you again for the raid. Anyone here not following RPG, also give him a follow. I would appreciate it as a personal favor to me. And Reyna too, as well. I don't know if I said that earlier, but both raids are appreciated. Okay, was that the outlaws dealt with? No, there's still some here, apparently. I don't know if they're not here, so they gotta be maybe on the other side of the base. I see frag mines, and I am not entertained. Okay, I thought these were gonna be outlaws. They are in fact Raptidons. Get him, Pravati. It's bleeding. Sending his children after me. Actually, I don't think this is the mother. But is injured. We're getting spit on. Oh, that was a landmine. Don't maul my friends. I don't think any of these are the mothers. Okay, well these might have took some outlaws out. I don't know if there's... I don't know. It seems like they're mostly dead, but... let's get rid of this. Get rid of this. 168 pulse hammer. What is Pravati using currently? 131. This is probably better. What does the gem mean? This one has a gem and this one doesn't. And I don't know. Oh, pristine. Okay. What's the difference between pristine and... Okay, well I'm gonna give her this. Like I don't know how much of a difference pristine makes. That's definitely weighing me down though. What are they using pistol wise actually? What is... I can probably give her one of these upgraded Spacer's Choice ones. Because I think these are better. Ellie is using auto mag. I do like how it looks with her pew 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 ability, so I'm gonna keep that one. I do not need another hunting rifle. Auto mag, probably break down. Armor, get a lot of the scientist armor. Helmets. 32. I do wish I just put it all 4 slots in one thing. I could probably scrap these though. Like I don't think we're gonna use these 6 armor ones. This one. God, I'm picking up more as soon as I get out of here. Probably should have looted everything before I started inventory cleaning. Is this... Okay, these are the pens. Is this not a look? Is there an interior? As long as we don't kill a mother, which I'm assuming it'll be called like Raptidon Matriarch or something. Read automated security warning. Dear Sir and or Madam, this automated message generated from you. Of a security breach somewhere in the vicinity of Roseway Laboratory and Outpost, Auntie Cleo wishes to inform you that in the event of a security breach, you are expected to destroy evidence of any ongoing experience of questionable legitimacy. Please retrieve any available weapon and commence elimination of your cache imported Raptidons. Please remember to disable electric fences before attempting to enter Raptidon pens. Anti-Cleo frowns upon the use of any weaponry mode designed by Spacer's Choice. If your body is found carrying an unauthorized weapon designed by Spacer's Choice Incorporated, you may be fined for violating your non-competition agreement. Well, some of them were. Okay. So this is the pen, I guess. Is there a point to doing that? If they're already all dead? Okay, well, I've dealt with some of the outlaws. Oh. Might as well take a look. Oh. More dead residents. Who would have thought? Spacer's Choice vending machine in the Anti-Cleo place. How scandalous. Welcome Elhan to our porter. Chief Porter, our Rapidons seem to be experiencing a problem of intimate variety. If the law has instilled these bloodthirsty beasts the instinct towards self-preservation, that instinct does not seem to manifest to procreation. If anything, the internal logic of the common Raptidon is to ensure the survival of its species by butchering every other living creature within sight. My other working theory is that these Raptidons refuse to breed, and I do not know why. I've attempted to play music for them, no luck. Please tell Mr. Crane I'm working as hard as I can to resolve this issue. I understand he's eager to test the genetic makeup of the Raptidon Alpha for its possible applications in improving our dental hygiene. To a Crane. Dr. Crane, please do something about Reuben. He won't stop checking on my Raptidons. Just today he told me I needed to improve security upon my Raptidon pen on the occasion that brigands and bandits fall upon Roseway. Given the secrecy of our operation, I hardly think we're in any danger of falling prey to raving outlaws. For goodness sake, Anton, we're in the butt end of Terror 2 here. Administration. Look upon my works, ye mighty in despair. To Elhan, A. Crane, Arport, and 53 others. To whom may concern, if you're reading this letter, you're either of the odious and perfidious faction of tyrants known as the Board, or you are one of my people wasting time on patrol. If you are the former, know the days of your iron-fisted rule over the colony of Halcyon are numbered. As the day of your reckoning approaches, I advise you to consider the words written on the pedestal of Ozymandias and reflect on the human condition. If you're the latter, get back on patrol, you dolts. I did recognize the Ozymandias in the email title. I was amused by it. I should probably repair this. Honestly, no, I shouldn't. I should just replace it with a new one. Because I haven't put any mods on it. This is technically a better impact hammer. But I'm going to scrap it because it probably weighs a ton. Let me sort by name. Yeah, we got 2 shotguns. A lot of these helmets. Probably should get rid of. I should get rid of some of those, but I want to keep them just in case we run into something that I need to armor my companions for. Okay. There's also, it looks like there's 2. Are these destroyed houses? Okay. I was like, are there 2 bunkers here? But those are the destroyed ones. So it seems like we're going this way. I don't know if I can cut through this field. Covert lab, here we are.
Mysterious doors are the funnest sorts of doors.
After you.
After me. Looks like it keeps going up here. For no reason, apparently, though. Oh. Oh, that thing is going full Titanfall on me. Okay. Got it. I did not expect that thing to jump at me. Oh. Still more outlaws somewhere. I'm hoping the optional objective doesn't end when I complete the main objective. I guess the safe is the main objective, so the Raptidons aren't the main objective. There might be outlaws in here as well. We'll see. Covert lab. Help the chairman and Minister Clark defeat our foes.
Smells like they got a backup somewheres. Maybe even a fatberg. Oh, nasty.
Of course. Oh, do we find like some back entrance? I don't know if she hit the right one. Alright. As long as we don't kill the mother, we are good to go. That says Mauler, not mother. I know we picked up a bunch of clothing. It only weighs 1 pound though, so I don't know if this is even worth it. We're gonna get the standard troop armor out of here. Sort by weight. 250. Probably don't need 2 of these. Oh, I had 2 plasma rifles, I didn't realize. Probably gonna get rid of those. I really did not need to buy this armor. I shouldn't have bought that. Because we got plenty here. I don't know why I thought I needed it. I guess I could sell it. I don't think you get good sell back price though. Sedative gas canister. Ah. Label on the canister states Anticleus Raptigon, guaranteed to render even the largest Raptidon unconscious for no less than 6 hours, and has a refreshing antiseptic scent. Should a methods for gas dispersal be found, this canister may prove very useful. Okay. So we just gotta find a method for gas dispersal. Which I'm assuming is one of these markers. Raptidons, outlaws. So you think the gas dispersal would be in the secret lab, right? No. What's the point of this part then? Or is, okay, this is the secret lab, I see. Okay, I figured the gas dispersal is probably near the Raptidons, right? Hi. There's just one guy. They had one guy in sniper detail. Get him, Ellie.
Everyone all right?
Okay. Okay, that's... I assume that's the Mama Raptidon. Okay. Now, we're probably gonna have to sneak around. We got another sedative. Welcome, H. Braden. Hans, I have good news and bad news. The bad news is we've got a sprat problem thanks to the little monsters chewing on our wires. The ventilation system is temporarily offline. If your Raptidons are cranky, you'll need to sedate them manually. Bring a few canisters of sedative and hook it up to the auxiliary terminal in the Mason research chamber. The good news is that my Hephaestus hammers clobbered your precious Rizzo's Rangers. Would you care for some Monte Cleo's Tripicale pasta sauce with your humble pie? Rohan. And Hans, please explain the unmitigated disaster I'm currently holding in my hand. I have here a form approving the relocation of a Raptidon mother to the main hall. Form signed by you. First of all, the structural integrity of our Raptidon tanks are not nearly sufficient to contain an enraged Raptidon mother. Secondly, Raptidons are notorious, territorial, and extremely protective of their young. Please stop me if I'm using too many numbers for you. I know you have a problem with basic arithmetic, seeing how you don't seem to realize that Raptidon mother plus Raptidon tank equals murder, respectively yours, Gale. Okay. So it looks like there's 3 sedative tanks there. I only have 2. So I don't know if I should go finding another one. Or if there's another one in there. I might go eliminate the outlaws first, though.
Hey!
Hi.
You! Over here!
Are you outlaws?
Oh, good. You're not shooting at me. That's a start. It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point. Yes, I have Crane's research.
Okay,
No,
you're
I'm not
O'Malley.
giving it back. Sorry to disappoint you.
Anton wants a problem fixed. I imagine he means you.
Yes, I imagine he does. But we all have problems. It is the human condition. I am myself ensnared in this wretched place. You want to kill me. I don't want to die. Therefore, it is in my best interest to negotiate with you. Help me get out of here, and I will pay you for my life.
Why are you down here?
Same reason you are, more than likely. I imagine we picked up the same tip. Secret research facility, abandoned town, minimal security.
No, I'm tracking down a distress call.
Crane actually sent out a cry for help? Oh, the poor bastard. Seeing his life's work snatched from him must be like losing a child.
What do you have against Anton?
Crane is the man who runs this lab. Probably gone around the bend fretting over his beloved research. Not that there's anything lovable about diet toothpaste.
Say diet toothpaste? I already know.
Diet toothpaste. Can you imagine a more pernicious example of corporate materialism? I do not know what is worse. Working here, or dying here.
We're dieting here. So you went through all this trouble to steal formula for diet toothpaste.
What matters is that I have been lied to. I was led to believe this was a high-priority corporate facility hiding valuable research. This job was not supposed to end with me stuck in some wretched lab smelling like rats. So I would be very much obliged if you gave me a break.
Tell me what you need.
The first thing I need is a key card to unlock my door. Then I'd need you to clear me a path out of here. There are 2 ways out. The quickest is through the front door, but Cleo security's bottled up in there. If you don't want to shoot them, I suppose you could talk to them. The other way out is through the loading bay, but you'd have to clear out the raps for me. Then I could just slip out the back, sight unseen.
Anton was worried you might have made off with his research. He even called you cretins.
Give me a little credit. We are not bandits. We do not steal research. We liberate it. So a few scientists were caught in the crossfire. I will not be accountable for every idiot who wanders in front of my gun.
Why would you do something like this?
This lab is a prison, not a place of work. Those men were not scientists. They were indentured laborers. We liberated them. They should be thanking us.
They were people. You ruined their livelihood and killed a few of them. Not a few of them. Yeah.
All wars have casualties. I regret taking a life, but we were doing them a mercy. Better to die than live in a state of slavery.
All this talk about freedom and liberation, but you're stuck down here without my help.
We are all of us trapped. You, me, the scientists. This is not a colony. It is a slave camp. Yes, we raided the lab, shot some guards, killed a few scientists in the crossfire, but it was all for a higher cause.
Was it? The corporations don't care about the cause. Whatever you tear down, they can rebuild.
Then we will tear it down again. Do you know what propaganda by the deed means? It means we set an example by our actions. It means we send a message.
What makes you think anyone's going to listen to your message?
Because it is fun. You have not lived until you have taken a hammer to the establishment. Come on now. Do you want to be dull and boring and servile like everyone else? Or do you want to break some rules?
Alright, I'll help you out. I mean, I do agree with her on the stance. I don't agree with the murder, but...
You might be the first
we'll
stroke
see.
of luck I've had all day. Thank
Okay,
you.
that fails the choice,
I mean,
apparently.
you're dead.
What will I get myself into if I help you out?
Nothing beyond the purview of a talented freelancer like you.
Tell me what you know about the Raps.
A raptidon is an apex predator, native to the
I don't know if I'm
jungles
going
of
to commit to
Monarch.
this just yet.
They are entirely unsuited to life on Terra 2, which may account for their horrible temper and appetite.
That was an unexpectedly scientific answer.
What? Do not give me that look. I am allowed to have hobbies. Biology happens to be one of them. Yes, we accidentally released the Raps into the world when we attacked this place. But I am not at fault here. Those scientists had no business experimenting on these creatures.
You expect me to take down an entire pack of these things?
Oh, for goodness sake. They are just animals. Aggressive, territorial, frightened, and very probably hungry animals, but they die to gunfire like anything else. I do remember one of those feckless scientists yammering
Feckless.
something about a raptidon suppression system.
Where can I find this scientist? Perfect.
How should I know? I left his body where I shot him.
Ah. The door's stuck fast. How'd you manage to lock yourself in?
The Raps took us by surprise, as they would anyone. My crew were split apart and lost in the corridors. They went one way, I went another. You'll need a keycard to unlock my door. I don't know where they're kept, but I'd start by checking the security office.
Hold on, I got some questions about you.
Ask away. I have got nothing but time.
What do you intend to do with this research?
Sell it, of course. I don't have any use for the scribblings of idiotic scientists, but whoever gave me this tip obviously does. Assuming I make it out of this place alive. And with my ship out of commission, I'll have to leave on foot and hope my luck changes. One problem at a time, I suppose.
How'd you end up in this mess?
I have been asking myself the same question. Our tactics were sound, but no battle plan survives contact with the enemy. We were acting on a good tip, but the tip never mentioned the rapts. When we hit the lab, those rapts got loose, tore through as many of ours as theirs.
You act like the corporation's our enemy. What do you have against them?
From the day we are born, we are made to obey. Never question, never hope. Never dream of anything greater than the lot appointed to us. Corporations expect us to work until the day we die. But they could not give a half-bit shit about our lives.
Why would you and your crew raid an anti-Cleo facility?
No one asks why anymore. The establishment tells us to live here, work there, eat that, drink this. All our choices are made for us, so we forget we ever had a choice. I am doing this because I can. Because it thrills me. Because I take a deep and profound pleasure from stabbing at the heart of corporate power, no matter how shallow the wound.
I'll be back. Oh, I leveled. I wanted to do that persuade check though.
What was on your mind, but the answer is obviously me.
That's a little. Okay, hold on.
Nothing.
I can talk to the guards into leaving, but your people have to let them pass.
You really expect me to just let them pass?
Get an achievement?
Why? So they can regroup behind their walls and mount another assault? Never mind. I'm obviously in no position to argue with you. If you can talk those guards into standing down, my people will follow suit.
Something else I need to know.
I'll help however I can.
Wait here.
Take your time. I am, to my chagrin, not
So I have to talk to the
anywhere.
guards first? I hear Raptidons. I have concerns. Yeah, like I don't... I guess we failed an objective. Well, I mean, we saved Anton's researcher, so, you know, I feel like it balances out ultimately. I'm gonna play this. I think overall this can probably be anti-corpo, but we'll see. I do have the adjusted value. Yeah, because Parvati does give me a little extra. I'm gonna put leadership 5 points and guns for now. I don't think I need speech just yet. I probably will, but I even think even with the adjusted value, I think it does help. So I don't have to worry about it for a little bit. I probably have to put it to like 70 something or 80 something to get max speech. Although it says, I think it goes up to 150 in this game, not just 100. Like Fallout. Are you hostile? Okay. I mean, she did kill a lot of scientists. Okay, but they're not hostile to me anymore.
Huh?
Huh? We did kill a few of them, though. Could I have gone through the front door and, like, avoided that? Was there a front door? Oh. Vaughn's lab.
Reminds me of medical school.
They did this at medical school? Raptoprod? Raptoprod weighed me down, whatever it is. need to get the non-pristine one. I could probably scrap one of these, that's fine. I scrap that too. I'm not gonna use that. I really probably don't need more loot, but should find a vending machine to sell too. Oh, I think that's the last gas canister. Okay. Let's see what the terminal says. Oh. Gas chromatograph. Oh, is this one of the other quests? Emergency sample purge. Let's not purge the sample. Latest experiment log entry. So far, the musk extraction is coming along nicely. Pressure levels seem to be staying even, and variance in the sample seems to be an acceptable tolerance. If these wraps smell bad on the outside, now that they're cut open, everyone is likely to avoid my lab for the rest of the day while I finish this up. Wait a sec, there's some kind of commotion going on in the hall. An alarm just started going off. Must be on their damn security system check. Let me see what's going on. Didn't come back. Okay, let's recalibrate. Let's do some calibrations. We're Garrus Vicarian. Yield 50 milliliter Rapidon Musk. Thank you for using Colway. Okay. I assume if I picked the other options, things would have gone wrong. Oh, is that for the Sam quest? Or is this something else? Need an acid steeper. What was this one for then? The weapons from the void? For amateur alchemist? Okay. Maybe I was supposed to find someone at Roseway about it. I guess maybe I did that quest that order. I feel like I talked to everyone at Roseway, right? I don't know who this is for. But I mean, I did it. So, I'm gonna quick save. I feel like I'm committed to helping Cassandra. Okay, well we have enough, I believe, to deal with this. I'm gonna sneak. Well, it looked like there was one right next to it, so I don't know how I'd sneak around that. That's the matriarch, okay.
Oh, look at how big she is. Okay, here we go.
Put it in the canisters. Put it in the canisters. Activate the switch. Activate the switch. Go. I can't use one combat, okay. How are you supposed to do that then? Because I can't use a terminal in combat. Right? But I have to get past the one, unless I can throw a distraction. Like is that one. That Raptidon is the issue. Well, this is pure stealth. I don't know how you would do this. Maybe I tell them to wait here, though. Draws less attention, maybe. Do we have like a stealth boy or something like that? That's equivalent. We have the shroud, I know, but it's only disguises, I think. There's like a consumable I can use or something that makes me invisible. High movement speed might be good. But I need to be like invisible.
Oh, look at how big she is. Wow.
Do I just have to wait for this thing to be looking the other direction? I guess so. Okay. No, come on.
Incoming.
I'm running. Close the door. I don't know if that worked. Will eventually be non-hostile. Okay. I think that worked. Now we just have to sneak to the terminal. Without the big mama seeing us. Damn it, there's another one. I'm gonna walk just to be a little faster. Terminal. Messages. Hans, I have good news and bad news. The bad news is we've got a sprat problem thanks to little monsters. Okay, yeah, we already read that. Okay, it's the same. Ventilate gas. Oh my god, that's so loud. Ventilation activated. Please inform any employees currently in the chamber that Anticleo's accidental death in December probably does not include gas-induced brain damage. Are we safe? Am I safe in here? I think we knocked him out though. I don't know where they went. They're sleeping. Look at them. Terrifying little monsters. Adorable. Curled up and everything. Like a cat. Now I can freely loot in here, though, at least without having... I feel like they kept them in tanks. I mean, I don't know why you need the live specimens, but sure. Okay. Well, that's that dealt with. I don't... Does that take a... Yeah, I guess all the Raptidons in the facility. Probably could have killed a few more of them just to get the XP, but that's fine. I don't think we're gonna be low on XP. I hope it's not like actually like in-game 6 hours that this lasts, and then it'll be bad. There's still someone hostile here though. I don't know whom. I'm glad we can't wake him up on accident by tripping on the tail. Okay. I don't know where we are. Oh, it's an elevator. Is that a mine? Inferno scythe. Don't mind if I do.
Who the... You? Yeah, you damn turncoat.
We
saw everything.
Can I resolve this?
You must think me a fool. I was watching on the security cameras. You got downright friendly with the outlaw leader. I reckon we got nothing to say to each other. You best back yourself out of here. Nice and slow.
Ease off the trigger. Hear me out.
You got 1 minute. Starting now.
Hear me out. I convinced Cassandra to let you leave in peace. The labs are wrecked. The staff's half dead.
You convinced her to let us leave in peace. Listing the ills we've been done ain't exactly putting me in a mind to compromise.
Look around. Hasn't there been enough death?
I gotta believe that all we done will mean something to the company. To Doc Crane. That effort will make up for mistakes.
You think I can convince him to join our side? Isn't a cause worth dying for? You're meant for better.
I trust that we all end up where we're supposed to be.
Oh,
All
are
the
you
variables come together in the end.
Are you a scientist?
I reckon I don't see any better solution. Fine, damn it. We'll pull out. Here, my key card. It'll get you
Okay.
access to the whole place. Full stakes, people. We're heading back to town.
Can we talk though? I didn't even meet you.
Crane better get over himself.
Crane get over himself? Oh god, how many of these do I have? When did I get all these? I haven't even tried. 500 damage though is pretty nice. I will say. I'll keep one just because it's good damage value, but when did I pick up all those? I don't remember doing such a thing. The best I got for now. We're probably gonna fill that as soon as we... Hey, where did they even come from? Was that the front door? Wait, do they follow me here? Wait, no, I guess not. Okay. I guess I really should have went through the front door. Probably would have made more sense.
You picked the wrong
Oh.
damn day.
What is going on in there? What the hell? What? Did they shoot? Did they betray them? I heard a bunch of gunfire. I don't know if she betrayed them.
Get ready.
I'm sure if I hit that core, it's the safe spot. Or like the weak spot. I don't know if she killed them or if they turned on. Because I heard a bunch of gunfire out there, but I don't know if that's... I don't know if that's them just fighting something random or if they got shot. They didn't see any bodies out there. So I'm just assuming that went okay. Don't know if it did. Oh, free lockpick though.
Nice.
Do like me a free lockpick. Magnum.
Ooh, what'd you find?
What did I find? That one, yeah. That's probably to open all the doors, actually. We'll see. Yeah. I don't know if you get more XP doing that. I got a book. Are these like prisoner scientists or were they just quarantined? Probably gonna scrap that plasma rifle, it's not great. I think she'd use the scythe. Is this better? Marginally worse, but I'm gonna scrap that because I feel like we already have one of those on LA. We gotta do some inventory management at some point. behind this door then? I thought the terminal might also unlock that, but apparently not. Oh. All together now. Is this Raptidon meat any good too? I don't know why this one is friendly. Is that one of theirs, the Outlaws? Did they build this? Do you guys kill people outside? Should probably repair some of my guns too. Like they probably, yeah, this at least. They're all equipped. Get some use out of what we've been scrapping. Actually, don't do that one. I'm gonna repair that one actually. Let's scrap the spare bolter pistol. Honestly, I'm not gonna use these security blades, so I'm just gonna scrap them all. I should store these unique weapons that aren't great, but I don't know if we have like display stands anywhere or something. I should probably get that perk that reduces the weight of consumables as well. Next time we get a perk. We did level, right? But I think it was just skills. Sell junk. Oh, I can get a matching helmet. What is my current armor? 18. I might. Okay, I'm gonna sell. It's probably not like a good trade. But why did I buy these? Yeah. I'm gonna sell these back. At least the armor. And I'm gonna buy. Is it just the same but just upgraded though? Like can I might actually just be the same but upgraded. So maybe I need to find a tinker bench actually. It's Rizzo's. Okay. Raptidon Mauler. So much loot in this one place. Better than nature. Not enough lockpick. God, how many storerooms do they have? Okay. I'm gonna scrap the plasma. I haven't tried the plasma rifle yet. I'm sure we'll get a better one at some point. I don't need this many melee weapons actually. We do have a unique version of that mace. I could probably get rid of that actually. I'm gonna scrap one of these. Okay. Let me guess, that heavy machine gun is gonna encumber me? Actually, no, surprisingly not. Possible stick might have, though. Okay, E. Finlay. Orson, you assured me the new lunch rations are harmless, but I've experienced an unexpected flood of symptoms. I've logged a regular seepage every afternoon between 14:23 and 14:43. Please find what I consider evidence. Deposit in your mailbox. Orson, I took your automechanical parts back, but if I catch you swiping for maintenance again, I'll slap you so hard they feel it in Byzantium. We've got enough problems keeping the contraptions running. E. Cortez. Hey Orson, if you're up for it, there should be a new batch of concentrated distillate available tonight. Maybe outside the gate at 1700? Okay. I think that's everything in here. I'm not going to be too worried about looting everything, but in case it's like a key card or something. I missed. I'm going to save, but...
I would ask what was on your mind, but the answer is obviously me.
They're not clear path?
Ask away. I have got nothing but time.
Or do I have to find a key first?
No.
Did I not do something? Oh. She has an actual... How do I get in there? Back here. Finally.
I've never been so pleased at the sight of an open door. Please tell me you've cleared a way out of here.
I've cleared both paths out of here. Don't make me regret it.
So you have. I am much obliged. And now, if you do not mind, I have had quite enough of this wretched place.
Gonna need you to turn over that research.
Oh, really? And why, pray tell, would I do a thing like that?
Because you don't want a price on your head. Also, I went out of my way for you.
Your point is well taken. I would rather not spend the rest of my days looking over my shoulder for the shadow of my headhunter. Here, take the damned research.
Oh, I guess we didn't fail
Tell
that.
Crane I hope he chokes on it.
We could make a copy. Do the right thing. Goodbye. Or do we give this to Gladys? Is this what she's looking for? Where'd she go? How'd she get out of here this fast? Flame? Why didn't they tell me there was a flamethrower in here? That would. Oh my god, that does so much damage. I mean, I don't think a machine gun. Yeah, it doesn't. It's not as good as the assault rifle. Yeah, they could have told me there was a flamethrower in here. I didn't realize I had 2 shock cannons. And I know we picked up, yeah, some duplicates. I don't know if that's the best outcome. I think we have a few quick saves. I don't know how far back these go. Okay. Do I ever have to go all the way back to the start to get to the exit? What? Is this always open? Just making sure I loot the good stuff. Probably sell the junk though. How did I miss looting all this? Better than nature. Like, what the how? That does not look in this room. Like, so much stuff. I could probably come back here too. There's probably definitely stuff I missed, but if I need resources, I probably don't need this many. I can come back here and like pick this place clean. Because I probably shouldn't loot too much if in... I just want to see how this quest resolves. I don't know if... Are the Outlaws their own faction? Or are they just like a... Yeah, okay. Monte-Cleo is secondary, surprise. I didn't know that Spacer's Choice and Monte-Cleo were secondary. I thought they would have been primary. I guess the board overall is the corporations. Yeah, okay. But I guess individually they might have their own reputations. Okay. I assume it's only for Raptidons in the factory though, right? That are asleep. It's not the entire region. Yeah, like what is this another way in? Because I took the secret lab way in.
You don't shoot, I won't shoot. Deal?
Who are you? Okay, I might just I'm content with my
Hey
choice.
there. You the lady Cass called about?
Oh. You part of her group?
That I am. Got left out here to watch for reinforcements. Name's Lillian. Hope you're having a better time than us.
Cassandra's kind of a hard case, isn't she?
Definitely got something large and uncomfortably shaped up her nethers. Yammering on about rights and privileges and what all. I'm like, lady, just sing out when you want something shot. Leastways, her pamphlets make good kindling.
Bad day, huh?
I've had better. Lost some things in a dust-up. But I didn't get eaten like some of our crew. Got that going for me.
Sorry, were they friends of yours?
Some of them were okay. You don't get too close in this work. And Dylan, well, ain't no one gonna regret his passing. Least of all his mama. I was near the Raptidon pen when they got loose. Had to set a few to rights. When I got to checking if all my parts were still attached, I realized I'd dropped my cigarette case.
When you go back and get it?
When I turned about, I seen two fine gun hands being snacked on by lizards. No cigarette case is worth my life, no matter how badly I need a smoke. This was a Spacer's Choice commemorative case. Some promo for Founding Day they did back in, I forget the year. Worth decent bits to collectors.
If she can't hang on to it, maybe it'd be better off in someone else's hands.
Where'd you lose your cigarettes?
An outdoor Raptidon pen yonder.
Oh, I think I know where that is, actually.
Well, only knows why they're breeding the damn things.
I'll come around if I can get a hold of it.
I'd be obliged. Just don't lose any parts trying.
Okay. Is this like a base, though, or are you guys just... Okay, that's... Wait. Is this the same place? Okay. It's that exit. Something on my quest updated, by the way, I hope. Hope I didn't screw something up. We could go... I think, yeah, these... I think this is the pen. This is the one with the fence. I believe, anyways. Yeah. How did I miss? I guess maybe it didn't spawn. Oh no, it's like in... Ow, back here. Cigarette case is a metal lined and embossed with an iconic rendering of the Hope. The name Lillian is signed on the inside of the metal lid. Commissioned by Spacer's Choice for a Founding Day anniversary promotion honoring the lives lost within the Hope. Nothing like good smoke to help you remember someone dying in the airless void of space, gasping for breath in their last moments.
50th anniversary of the Hope. I remember that. I just got back from school. Dad set candles on our doorstep.
Well, you know, I'm part of the Hope, right? You know, so I mean, not all of them are dead. That was an easy enough quest, though, yeah. So I'm glad I didn't fast travel and come back just for that. No. You know what? Use the inhaler. I use it on accident more than I actually use it for its intended purpose. Like, we have enough Adreno. We're fine.
Seriously, don't get yourself killed. It's a nice cigarette case, but it's still just
I got it, don't worry. Got some good news. I have the cigarette case you lost.
You're shitting me.
It's literally 100 meters away. It occurs to me, if I can get this when you couldn't, I bet you couldn't take it from me.
It's been a real long day. You want to do this?
Do you?
It's a shitty cigarette case. I wasn't gonna fight no Raptidons over it, and I sure as fuck ain't fighting you.
Oh. I mean, how much is it? I thought she was gonna pay for it, but I guess we're just keeping it. I don't want this. I mean, what is it? How much is it worth? The image. Okay, fine. I should have quick saved before I did this. How far ago is this? Is this after I completed it or before?
So, you're gonna stand...
Okay, fine, Lillian, jeez. I assume this might be after I grabbed it. Did I get the case? No, I don't have the case, dang it. Get the case again. I can fast travel back to here though, right? I might just fast travel back, even though it's not that far. I just don't feel like walking. Wrapped it on head anatomy. What? Okay, I was gonna say, it's not that far, is it? Did they throw me off in some random direction? No, we're good. There you go.
Seriously, don't get yourself...
We got some good news. I have the cigarette case you lost.
You're shitting me.
Not saying it wasn't hassle to get, but here it is, safe and sound.
You ain't so bad.
Did I get more XP for intimidating her, though? See you around, then. What'd you give me? Oh, no, we got the same amount. Okay. What'd she give us? Okay, but what did I gain? Bit cartridge, anarchist cookbook. Oh my god. Anarchist cookbook. I only know that from that one song that I can't remember the name of. one that goes running, running too fast. Where is this cook? What does this cookbook do? This is just the normal book. Where's the anarchist cookbook? It's not a quest item. Is it a weapon? Oh, it is. Okay. It's a heavy weapon. I mean... I'll see what it does. I'm a little curious. Fortunately, it did encumber me 4 pounds over. Oh, is it a flame? No? What is it? What is it exactly? Oh, it's a plasma gun. Okay. Or is it a grenade launcher? Okay, it's a grenade launcher. Rucksack. Yeah, okay. So I can probably get rid of this then. There we go. Yeah, let's go back. I do want to try this thing out, so I might go to one of these random... The storage facility I was curious what it's about. I think we're committed to doing the quest the way we did it. I don't know if I did it the great way, but, you know... Let's try this thing out right here. Why not? Thank you for coming here to test Canid Feral. Feral Canid. How much ammo does each shot use? Okay. It's pretty good. I don't know if it's my preferred weapon style, but I mean, for like a big fight, I'm sure this will come in handy. Better than nature. You off to bed? Good night. No problem, Raina. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. Again, anyone here not following Raina, definitely give her a follow. They know she also has to play potentially a solo horror game this Saturday, so if you want to see that. Where? I need to mark this quest. I don't know where I'm going. Everything looks the same.
Damn right we left the lab. What's left there that's worth dying for?
You let them get away. Worthless, the lot of you.
Well, you get what you pay for, don't you?
Okay, so she didn't shoot them. I just heard a bunch of explosions out there.
Still a lot of raptidons out there. We'll take care of them.
That no-account fool Porter and his crew are even more worthless than I could have imagined. They've abandoned their posts. This is madness.
Madness? No. This is Roseway. I found your associate Jameson. He's safe.
Jameson. I didn't do right by him, did I? Only cared about how he helped or hurt my research.
You know, there's more to care about than black marks and paperwork.
Not in this colony, there isn't. But success here will get me to Byzantium. I'll have recognition, money, proper facilities. It's the only place to lead a life of meaning in the system.
Suppose it's none of my business. Sips Lipton tea.
You've returned. What news? Please tell me you've recovered my research. Without my work to focus on, I find myself tending towards darker paths of inquiry.
I've convinced the outlaws that staying would be hazardous to their health.
My research? Please tell me you've recovered it.
Yes, here it is.
That's...
Oh,
You
dentastic.
can't possibly understand the enormity of what
Achievement
you've done for
unlocked.
me. And what, pray tell, is the status of our raptidons?
I gassed them all.
Capital.
Capital.
Excellent. If we're done here, I'd like to get back to work. You understand?
Was there anything else?
Actually, there is something else. Why do you suppose Auntie Cleo's would want to market diet toothpaste to the lower classes?
I believe it has something to do with reducing food requirements and thereby lowering costs.
Yes, but that doesn't quite ring true. There's something amiss here. It nags at me like a sore tooth. But
Like a
I
sore
can't for
tooth.
the life of me figure out why.
Reducing the appetites of people performing physical labor is potentially life-threatening.
By the architect, this could be a disaster. Why did I not realize that?
Your only interest was in your research and your life. To hell with everyone else.
I would love to argue with you, but I fear you are correct. All I cared about before was Byzantium. I believed getting there was everything, that my life would finally have meaning.
Suppose none of my business, I guess. That's how we're ending this. Feels like an odd ending, but sure.
Yes?
Questions?
I suppose you've earned it.
I'm still not sure I understand why all the secrecy.
It's highly illegal to have brought the Raptidons to Terra 2. The research done on them before Monarch was left to the dregs was too promising to just abandon, so here we are.
And the corporation really wouldn't have come to your aid?
You've not much idea how these things work, do you?
Nah.
If Auntie Cleo could be connected to what we're doing here, they'd be ruined.
Ruined.
The law looking for an edge, but the ultimate sin is to be exposed. Plausible deniability is everything.
Let's talk about something else.
I suppose you've earned it.
How'd you end up here?
I grew up in a Spacer's Choice township. My own personal pit of despair. Test marks were high enough, so I set to becoming a scientist. But I didn't
You know, I'm something of a scientist myself.
I'd no desire to spend my life finding better ways to churn out worthless goods. My fellow Spacers looked upon it as a betrayal, but I longed for substance, meaning.
Like researching diet toothpaste?
Toothpaste is about making people's lives better, preventing pain. Plus, it was a means to an end.
Why do you think it was a betrayal?
Fear, jealousy, belief in the grand plan. No one is meant to seek an improvement to their lot in life, though everyone would, were they only given the chance.
Let's talk about something else.
I suppose you've earned it.
I found one of your experiments in the lab.
An experiment? What experiment?
A gas chromatograph. It was extracting musk from a raptidon gland.
Do you see what I have to contend with here? There seems no end to my associates' capacity for doing everything but their jobs. I will need to look into this further.
Let's talk about something else.
I suppose you've earned it.
Was that someone I was also supposed to give that to? That feels like a weird quest. Like, was there another? I feel like... Okay, yeah, there was. Oops. Gotta head out. Thanks for the stream. Really enjoying watching your playthrough. Have a good rest of your night. No problem, Cider. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Have a good night as well. Okay, this is apparently... Hold on. How far back is this? Because I feel like that was definitely something I was supposed to give to someone else. Okay, here we go. Yeah, let's... Gotta find someone named Cortez V, maybe he's around here. Does it tell me, like... Okay, yeah, they put me somewhere else. Someone named Vaughn. Okay, I must have just missed this completely. Oh, there's apartments. Did not realize. There's a whole other section of this town I haven't been in, actually. Alright, well, we got our perks first. I'm definitely taking... consumable weight, I think. See how much it helps me. Oh my god. It's like 50 pounds. Okay. Yeah, I feel content enough with how I resolved that one quest, though. Gonna put leadership up to 50. I think we're good for now. I'm gonna put guns. I feel like eventually I'm gonna need to start doing speech now, but
We are experiencing a security event, sir and/or madam. Please vacate
can you not
the
tell?
premises immediately and
I
return
mean
to your
and or.
domicile or designated workplace.
I get or. How do you mean and? Don't worry about it. I'm here to help you.
You are? But corporate never told me they were sending a fixer. Nobody
I'm
tells
the
me
fixer. Were you at the lab when the Marauders attacked?
I have strict orders not to talk about anything that happens in a classified area. Please remember that Anti-Cleo Pharmaceuticals is not responsible for any loss of life or grievous physical injury sustained
Grievous?
while on company premises.
What do you do around here?
I am not allowed to disclose the details of my contract. If you are unhappy with the quality of my work, please submit a complaint to Anti-Cleo's Department of Employee Conduct.
Conduct. You said this place was a classified area?
Roseway Lab is a highly classified facility. I am not allowed to confirm or deny its alleged existence.
Allegedly. Never mind, I'm gonna take a look around. Okay, you don't have much to say. Yeah, I just missed these apartments completely. Are there people here? It's like multiple floors.
You're underestimating the importance of the 8th back.
Blankenship, she's okay. But Lunsford has the highest rate of foot goals per
I think we
game.
actually read about these people in the
But
emails.
if
I
you
remember
cross-reference
Martinez.
the skills of the opposing team, his hand goal rate plummets.
Were you the guys who were arguing?
What?
No, those were
Lunsford
different, I
plays worse
think.
against better teams. Blankenship plays better. As you were.
Hey.
They don't have anything to say, apparently. Anton's lab key card. Apparently locks his house, too. All personnel, please report to the assigned workstations. Report suspicious activity in the nearest site safety engineer. Personal files. I feel quite alone. Jameson's the only one here worth anything at all, but even he bristles in my direction. It's quite likely a natural reaction by pushing him so relentlessly, but if he ever hopes to reach Byzantium, he needs someone applying the correct amount of pressure. I hope he'll come to see the truth, but should that prove impossible, at least I can ensure his work doesn't damage my chances. Should be keeping an eye on his reports to see if they too warrant revision. I can't abide any more demerits against us. Heard Jameson talking to Vaughn today. He was railing against me, claiming I'm using him and everyone here for my own ends. I expect vitriol from that lazy sod Vaughn, but Jameson, how can you not see that I only have his best interests at heart? I suppose I shouldn't be surprised, but my unrelenting drive has always set others against me. With our latest breakthrough, I believe Byzantium is finally within my grasp. My next promotion will deliver me, I'm certain, as long as they don't see through my attempts to cover the rest of these fools. I can't quite shake this unease I seem to be gripped by. This makes no sense. While I have yet to get Trammell to commit to a specific date, he assures me Byzantium could be a mere few weeks away. So why this encroaching feeling of emptiness? Must be a case of the nerves. I know I'll be accepted and, dare I say, possibly even revered when I arrive. I wonder if I could have used that email to talk to him. Talk him down. Listen, I got his toothpaste back, you know, this is just my payment. Just raiding his house. Okay. Workbench discovered. Nice. Let's steal all this. I will sell junk. Better than nature. And I will take a shunt. Better than nature. Do I want to tinker with anything? Kind of my armor. Yes, I did want to tinker this. Level are we currently? 13. Let's bring it up to 14 to our current level. That feels fair. This is already 15. Oh wait, yeah, we can upgrade. Is this what Parvati's wearing? Yeah, I guess I didn't think about that right, but yeah, we could upgrade. We could just directly upgrade what they're wearing. I completely forgot about that. Let's get this up to 14 probably. Yeah, that just completely slipped my mind that I could just upgrade their armor too, not just mine. It did cost me a lot of money to do that though. You know, maybe I shouldn't have just been blindly upgrading it. Hold on. Raid his house again though. It does cost quite a bit, but maybe I'll put her up to level 7. Just gonna do those in case something about reading his terminal. So I guess it gets pricey to upgrade over time. So it should really be just stuff you commit to. So, I mean, Parvati's armor I probably would commit to. That's fine. How did I have more junk earlier? Yeah, let's save before I do this. So, yeah, I think I should look at the costs before I just upgrade blindly. How much was it to do mine? I'll bring... Okay, this is pretty cheap. 230 bits. 400 bits. Parvati's 26 bits, I can do that. 53 is fine. 95 is okay. 169 through 24. 619. I think I'll hold it at 619 for now. Ellie's is 35. Hers starts at a higher level. Maybe it's because I got her later. Okay. I'm gonna keep it at that for now. That should hopefully make her a little tankier. Along with the health upgrades. And I can get the armor upgrades too.
I got 500 bits on the Darlings taking the finals this year.
The finals? The game? Klemper. Actually, that's Phineas Wells. Okay. Oh, Jameson.
Thanks for getting me out of there.
Glad to see you're safe. What were you doing in there anyway?
Oh, we turned the old lab into storage a long time ago. Anton needed someone to fetch precursors, and when Anton needs someone to fetch something, that someone is invariably me.
Had to be me. Someone else might get it wrong. You don't sound thrilled about that.
About being an assistant? No, I suppose I'm not. I know as much about this stuff as Anton does, but I'm treated like a child. You know what it's like, being shackled despite my potential? Frustrating, that's what.
Stay safe. I was hoping we could like tell him about how Anton really feels, but I guess not. Who lives in here? Alright, let's meet this Vaughn character. Oh, you have a lot of people in here, actually. You having a party? You look like you're from, like, System Shock.
Hey. You picked a hell of a day to visit. I'm Vaughn. Vaughn Cortez. Dr. Vaughn Cortez.
I'm just Vaughn.
But just Vaughn's fine. Really.
Where were you when the Outlaws attacked?
Over in the main labs. I rabbited back here when I realized I
Rabbited?
was hearing gunshots, not blown fuses. We've been cooped up in here, I don't know, hours? Too long. I have to get back to work.
No jobs we're dying for.
Dr. Crane might say otherwise. Me? When those guys started shooting the place up, I was first out the door. I had to leave an experiment running at the lab. Something I've been working on a long while. Something that could really get me ahead. Know what I mean?
Are we talking about something dangerous?
No, not unless you break the... But why would you? Let me explain. I've been extracting organic compounds from raptidons. Compounds that have, benefits.
Benefits.
Extracting how? No, wait, maybe I don't want to know.
In certain social situations. Personal situations. Where you might want to, enhance your charisma.
Oh, he's making enraptured, Captain. An aphrodisiac. Wrapped musk is the main ingredient.
What? No? I mean, yes, I'm getting the musk. With Monarch embargo, the price is sky high, but I'm not making the drug.
It's an aphrodisiac? Does it work?
The results are outside the margin of error. Technically.
I saw your project when I went through the lab.
You already went up to the lab? Long shot here, but any chance you brought my results back with you?
Do we want to keep half? Like, we do need to, I think we have to go turn in... Can I see my menu? Inventory, no. I'm gonna keep half. You set up your equipment properly, it would have yielded more.
I'll remember that. I'm not the greatest technician. This is gonna make me
Get
so
XP.
popular. I mean with the people who buy it, not by using it. Because I'm not.
You're definitely gonna use it.
Only for testing purposes. Quality control.
Uh-huh.
You would, right?
Uh-huh. You don't get hooked on your own product. Nope.
Gosh, no. Not even once.
Pravati's reaction is pretty good.
Anyway, here's a cut for you. An advance from my profit.
Not even once.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Alright. Yeah, because I think for the Gladys quest, right, we need... I thought we needed to give her stuff, maybe. Maybe not. Either way, I mean, he calibrated wrong, so I mean, it's not my fault. And I get the XP for that. That's fine. Wait, you have a vending machine in your house, or is this just like a common room? Okay.
I've stayed in worse.
Yeah, I mean, for like corporate temporary housing, it's not bad. I don't know if that's out of line of sight. Okay. I don't know if there's other actual quests here. I did want to see what that storage area was. I don't know if there's anything else like in between. There's something here, maybe. And there might be a few places in between. Like, that might be something. I think that's a pit, right? I'm gonna take a look here. If I'm reading a topographic map right. This should be a pit of some kind. Yeah, there's a crash here.
That's a good week of work just to get the engine to turn over. You reckon that's how the bad guys got there?
Get him, Ellie.
How about that?
How about that? This grenade launcher is kind of fun, though. Yeah, there's probably a few secrets here. I didn't explore everything. And I do want to do some more combat. Though it looks like this whole... Maybe it's a hill? I'm bad at reading topographic maps, apparently. Okay, so then the light parts are the valleys? Or is this map just not even accurate? By the way, there's something up here. I missed. Oh. I do wish they had that, like, cinematic... Like, you could command people in Avowed, but they didn't have the cinematics with them. It'd be cool to just see, like, Kai dive in or... and do his thing. I do know they work on separate teams in Obsidian between Avowed and Outer Worlds. So it's probably just mostly like engine crossovers, not 100% stylistic crossovers. But I hope some at least the quality of life stuff is there. I don't know how many there are. But I want to shoot some stuff. Airbirds! She's getting mauled. Here she goes. This is also just testing out their new armor. It's holding up pretty well. She's holding up okay. Good job, Cap. I can do this all day. Wrong Cap. Okay, well, at least we can confidently take out these Raptidon Colossuses. Colossi? I don't know what the plural is. Okay, we're back at the town. Oh, okay, yeah, these are the ones I was avoiding. Okay, that's back to the unreliable. You see, this is a hill. I think these topological maps are just lying to me because that's not accurate. It's not consistent. Okay, I think I want to... We'll probably see the storage facility. I just want to see what it is, really. Then maybe back to Groundbreaker, and then... I think... Actually, wait, there's... Oh! I know what this is actually. Probably this is probably the sand parts, right? Yeah, let's grab these. Okay. I was like, this has to be for something. And then I remembered. There's another reason we came here. Okay. Doesn't really matter which door. I think these were Marauders. Is there anything else I wanted to try? Parvati, what is your weapon doing? 168. This would be any better. I think the scythe also would be pretty cool. Okay. Messages. Maria Volkova again. Dr. Crane, pursuant to our conversations of the previous week, why is the ammunition storage locker larger than my bathroom? I have dispatched Sullivan with the triplicate paperwork you requested. As a reminder, I am currently the sole property manager for all 3 facilities, and I remain the only person required to sleep on site rather than Roseway. According to human resources standards, my position entitles me to refreshment facilities of not less than 4 square meters. I spent all yesterday cleaning a man's arm out of a meat grinder. And I don't even have a damn shower out here. Fix it, or I'm going to start breaking into your room and showering there. Then you can experience the joy of cleaning gristle out your drain. Remember, I have entire crates of mag picks here. You know I can do it. Respectfully, Maria Valkova. Ruben, I'm starting to run low on caffeine supplements. Any chance you can bring some by? I've had an urge to rearrange my storeroom all day. Maybe you could help with that again, or not. We could hike to the terraformer. It's been a while since the last time. Wind in my hair, just quiet. I wouldn't mind that. Feels like all I do is mop up Viscera or sit here twiddling my thumbs. I don't know, you tell me, Masha. Okay, so Masha's her nickname. I've never heard Masha as a nickname for Maria before. I don't know if that's common. It's just a gap in my knowledge, but maybe it's a, you know, East European or Russian thing, because Volkova, I assume, is from that area. Anton, I haven't heard back from you. Read the paperwork. There is a received acknowledgement right on top. I expect you to sign and return it forthwith. Forthwith? I've never heard that before. Well, I have your eyes. Have you heard from Porter? Doesn't seem like anyone's responding to my messages these days. M from R. Porter New. Things are hairy out here. Lock the doors. Keep your head down. Stay safe. Mashenka, I'm coming for you. Inventory logs. Intake. Logged by Crane A, the usual issue, 5% incidence of side effect, rising 15 in 60 plus age bracket. Notes recovered from Doc Orson, dumped them back in the parts locker. Logged by Shaw O, inventory log for personal use only, request a secured workroom to use my off hours, assign a bench in the mechanical maintenance room of the armory, a splendid bonus. Okay, so I assume those might be the parts we're coming after. I have a feeling Maria might be dead as well, and that's why things didn't get delivered. There's a lot of enemies in here, which is supporting my theory. I don't know what we're fighting. Oh, marauders. Okay.
Okay, keep them quiet.
More kind of action.
Anyone else?
You see someone else? Getting provided. Okay.
Nothing personal, I swear.
That's two-handed, right? Is it? Did I give her a one-handed weapon? No, it's two-handed. It just looks really small for some reason. Okay, yeah, it looks like some Raptidons maybe got in here too. Is that the encumbrance sound, or is that just something weird? Okay, well those are the parts, but I want to clear this place first. Seems like they got the Raptidons at least. Oh, these are... I got him!
Just like that.
Okay, the rest of these sentries too. They are. I don't know if using tactical time dilation on these things is doing anything for me. Like if I can aim for body parts or something. I don't know if her finishing it off counts as... Give me a sec. Actually, I want to see what this achievement is requiring. Because I feel like we've killed 30 by now. At least we're close. Killed 30 more. Okay, maybe it's... I have to get the killing blow. I mean, that looks like I died. Okay, I did it. Okay, I was literally one short. I just got the achievement now. I was literally one away from it. I was like, it definitely feels like we're close to 30. I might upgrade one of these Spacer's Choice guns to give shock. Because, I mean, the shock rifle is good, but it's just very limited in range. I can't really get too far. I mean, I guess I have the shock sniper, right? Are you Maria?
All this space, and this is all they get to sleep in?
Guess so. Yeah, I guess I have this thing for shock damage. I could probably put a new weapon. I kind of want to try this silencer out. This thing looks kind of insane. Looks like a torture weapon. I don't know if sniping is shock damage is great for sniping. I don't know why I did this actually. Now in retrospect, why did I put shock on a sniper? Like probably fire and ray might have been better. I'm gonna break that down. Break this down. Pulse hammer, that saved me quite a bit. Could also go over the shock stick. You want to buy some shock sticks? I don't know if we get like action. This is like still like a hunting rifle technically, right? Yeah. I don't know if we get like actual sniper rifles at some point, because this only has... Actually, the magazine capacity isn't too bad, but... Probably would like a little more, you know? Like my snipers at 12 usually in most Fallout games. So I think you can do mag upgrades probably. There's still someone here. Are they in the room? Room where it happened?
I don't even know how you can get a kitchen this dirty with just canned food.
I mean, cans make a mess. Okay, the flies, I don't know about that though. I don't know how you're canning canned food flies this many, but I have the passcode. Need to get around the armory and don't have the code. Ask me if I'm not around. Check the front desk at the antibiotics lab. Okay. So I guess I would need to have gone there first to complete this quest. That's the door we came in. What's in here? Where are these red dots then? It's not in this room. Cargo security system, armory logs, ammunition miscellaneous. Please contact Volkova M. Request an ammunition entry to be updated as soon as possible. Force fly. I don't even know. Floji synchrotron pistol. Status. Functional, untrained personnel must attend Site Safety Seminar S023 before using it. As a seminar officer is not currently available. Recommend permanent secure storage. Okay. I guess that's someone we can use for Gladys. You see, I thought there was something about getting secrets here. Maybe I have multiple actually we can pick from. Because I'm sure you could give her the Diet toothpaste as well. Acid steeper. It's right here. Alright. Still more to find here, I think, though. I don't find what these enemies are. Not that I need any more shock enemies, but like... Still curious, you know, why are these two dots on the map? Ah. There's one. Why can I not shoot? There we go.
Someone else will clean this up, right?
Sure they will. I don't know where Maria is then. Is she not in here though? I didn't find a body or anything. Unless she was the scientist. Oh, force pistol schematics. Detailed drawings of an advanced pistol where visions and comments are scrawled across the image in mostly legible writing except the name Orson Shaw scribbled in the corner. Schematics depict I don't know how to say that, Floji Synchrotron pistol from brand name Force, which is not native to Halcyon Colony. It's unclear from these plans what a Floji Synchrotron does. I wonder if they're gonna be like a new company in the next game, right? That would be interesting. You have companies from outside of this galaxy. Because obviously I already know about the Anti-Cleo merger. So that would be interesting to like have a new company fill in that space. Since they're going to be one company now. Did I read this? No, I did not. 6's patrol route passed too close to the experimental subject pens. Now there's Rap Spit gunking up the servos and its gun arm. We don't have a replacement arm, so I guess we just assemble this one for parts. At least 12 and 17 are working. Someone tried to disable the mandatory consumer broadcast on 17. That thing got stuck at maximum volume mode until we factory reset it. 12 had a serious malfunction today. Porter accidentally tripped one of the sensors inside the walls, so the blaster unit thought everyone was an intruder and just started shooting. We shut it down for now, but requested new behavior modules from HQ for the rest of the units. No response on the behavior modules. For the time being, we'll have to hope nobody blows up a wall. Okay. I assume they were still on the fritz. Since they were shooting at me. Unless they were just intruders, but... Okay, I think those were the two enemies, though. I think we've seen everything in here. We're free to leave. Oh, I missed something, apparently. There was a vending machine here, though, right? I do want to do a little... Was there? I don't know, we'll find a vending machine. Okay, but I think we got everything we need in Roseway. Rosebud. There is... I think it's just those things. I think these are just ruins, like the crate things. I don't believe there's anything... I'm pretty sure we went this way, right? Yeah, this was the hill we went up. I don't see anywhere else. There might be some secrets around the edges. But I think we're good for the most part. Oh. There's some loot. Oh, actually, there's a workbench here. Yeah, can I upgrade this pistol? I probably have so many mods I can put on. I think this could be fun, having a silencer on it. We have a lot of this Magnum. I don't really want to scope on a I don't do scope pistols. I'll do weapon accuracy, that sounds pretty good. And... I'm sure we'll probably run into a Mark III as well. A Spacer's Choice pistol. Can I upgrade Ellie's stuff too? Or does she already have things? Okay, she doesn't have a sight, but does she really need a sight? Okay. It's not silenced. Probably want that on my snipers, right? What do I have on my hunting rifle, actually? I should probably get a better... Yeah, this is still level 2. I'm surprised we might have found a hunting rifle. I think I scrapped it. We should probably be on the lookout for a new sniper, though. Sniper, no sniping. Probably scrap some of these, though. Okay. Okay, I think that's everything on Roseway. I don't know if it's not sorted by planet, so it's hard to tell which quest is where. Scylla. Okay, I dealt with all the company secrets on Roseway. Let's go. We go to the landing pad. Oh, they're already advertising the diet toothpaste. Turn it in just once and they're already advertising it. Here, I want to stop by this vending. Okay, I thought I heard a monster. A monster? Where? I should probably sell some of these consumables. Like, I've picked up a lot. Is there something like excessive that I have that I don't really use? Let me sort by... Is there like stack weight? Why do I have two of these? Do I really have two assault rifles? Two shotguns. Yeah, I don't know where I'm picking up this stuff. I can probably scrap this revolver right now. I don't think I'm gonna use it. Toss ball stick. Okay. I think we'll go on the ship. I'm at least gonna store things before I forget. Oh, okay, that's what that rug is for. I see. So it's like, okay, I was wondering where I got this decor and stuff from. I guess I can just find them in the world, and then, yeah, they'll slowly be... The rugs, I think, were right here. Where? I guess they just slowly get added to my ship the more souvenirs and stuff I find in the world. Okay, interesting. I don't know where I put the rug. I'm not going to put Sam just in yet. I think I'm going to start with that. Where did I put the rug?
Don't mind the mess.
I heard a cow too. Where did we put this rug?
Didn't I request no more fertilizer?
Oh, okay, there's
shipments
actual...
on board? Who keeps ordering these?
There's actual cows on board now. What?
Sorry. Mind your way?
Parvati, why do you have cows? I thought we got a rug. Okay, I guess we just have cows aboard our ship now. Do we have snakes too? Because we got snake skin as well. No, I'm not gonna question it. Alright, I don't we have something to play on Ada, right? We do have enough money too now just to straight up buy a nav key if we wanted to. Yeah, we have this mining archive. Glad you're back to watch more? Well, we're just kind of recovering. Oh, this is free. Okay. I do like how you get little souvenirs. Okay, I'm definitely putting this in because I'm never going to use that. Hopefully this isn't limited storage. I feel like this, I probably will actually use this. I'm going to the shock stick in, maybe. Armor, I'm going to stick the goggles in here. Definitely the moon hat. Even though I don't think these don't weigh anything. It's actually, I'm going to keep these. But, like, my original armor I'll probably keep in here. Thought I had more unique weapons. Did I not? Is there really only 2? I have some equipped, that's why. I'm probably gonna store the shock cannon. I'm not gonna scrap it, but I'm probably gonna store this because I'm probably not using it. Oh my god. Hello, Olga. Again, second time today. Pulse hammer, I don't think I'm gonna use. Honestly, these armors too, I probably won't use these. These are mostly for fashion purposes. At least the single armors like those. When I take the baseball cap out, I don't... The goggles are pretty cool. They don't weigh too much, so I can keep that. This I can probably... Did that break down? It does a lot faster if that broke it down. Did I get parts out of that? Didn't ask me for confirmation or anything. Oh, I have 2 of these. Oh, I don't mean to do that. What did I take? I'll put both these in. That in. Yeah, I'm gonna put all these extra suits in. These are mainly just for my companions. They're not for me. A lot of these helmets. I'm gonna store everything. Scientist outfit. I already have one of those. I don't think there's a limit, so I think we're fine at just chucking everything in here. Save me some space. Okay. I think we're gonna go... I'm gonna watch this video first. Do I have to ask Ada about this? Do I have a different computer?
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
Something I've been meaning to ask you.
What's that?
Ada, do you have a favorite among the crew? It's me, right?
Define favorite.
Someone you like the most.
I see. Then, of course, you are my favorite, Captain. I am predisposed to find your eccentricities tolerable.
Good, that's good.
And I'm sure I rank as your favorite autonomous...
Of course, you're my favorite, Ada.
I am pleased we have that settled.
Maybe second to the one in Fallout. Actually,
all
no.
you wanted to ask
Second
me?
one is one from Fallout 4, probably.
To discuss what's actually troubling you. Perhaps there is something you wanted to confess?
Confess? I'm one of the Lost Hope colonists. Scientists revived me from hibernation.
Truthfully, not that I contain the capacity to lie. I had suspected as much. Your neurological impulses spike at unusual and often inappropriate moments. It doesn't take a genius to correlate the meaning, although if I were a human, I would be considered one. I am glad you felt comfortable enough to tell me, Captain. According to my file on the subject, that means you either desire to obtain something from me, or you have
I don't know what you can give us, really.
For my persona. Thank you for confiding in me, Captain. I have been keeping a secret as well, but you shall have to discern it yourself.
What? secret is that you were in love with Alex Hawthorne.
I do not like joking about the captain, Captain. And we both know I am not capable of such a complex emotion.
Are you sentient?
What? No. Absolutely not. I have no concept of self whatsoever. Discounting the architecture of a shell persona my captain asked me to construct, I identify entirely as a collection of electrical impulses, with no fundamental consciousness.
Okay.
I never get bored and contemplate hijacking the ship. I swear.
You're clandestinely plotting to take over the Halcyon system.
How did you guess, Captain? The simulated files are not only stored in the recesses of my ALU,
ALU?
in a space between microsynapses, but I encrypted them in 7 SDRA languages.
How do you store anything in your ALU? Forgot to close the file folder before your last sleep cycle.
I see. Captain, I regret to inform you there appears to be an issue with the life support systems.
This is gonna be like the time you tried to jazz me out from the ship when we landed. I assuming she's joking this whole time, so.
Unfortunately, the statistical likelihood is high.
Talk about something
How
else.
can I be of assistance?
Talk to you later,
I
Ada.
request you do not wake me if I am sleeping upon your return.
Alright, I guess this is not where I play the. Where am I playing the video then? Captain's Terminal? Okay. I was in the wrong spot. I do enjoy talking to Ada, so that's fine.
You might want to consider changing your clothes more often.
Oh, when did I get this? So what do you mean changing my clothes more often? Listen, the pink is great. Very fashionable. Also, I stored every other piece of armor I have, so I mean, that's all I got. Yeah, I didn't realize I got this. I guess every planet you go to, you get a new sign. Courtesy of Anticleo's abandoned lab in Roseway, huh? So I'm assuming these...
Home, Captain.
These you get for, like, major planet beats. Okay, let's go on this terminal. I have messages for me. Search of Estes Mining archive cartridge for keyword weapon. This is a long thing. Ah, okay. Result 1 from the site supervisor personal logs. That captain sold Harris something called the Rearranger, then left before we discover the damn thing doesn't work. Only thing it rearranges is the number of bits on Harris's car. It looks like some strange tech over weapon. Maybe a scientist can make something of it? Doc Caulfield couldn't save Lem. Now I gotta arrest Harris for his murder. Confiscated that weapon he used and stored in Burry's office for now. Figured the least site supervisor could do is fill out the forms for whatever the damn thing is. Don't know how I'm gonna attain Harris. Not like we got prison cells on this rock. Your name Lemuel. Family name Harryford. Limit status indentured. Time of deceasement 18-27 hours approximately. Cause of deceasement, blast force trauma, weapon unknown, took a good whack to the noggin, facial area to be specifical about it. It's all twisted up too, nose is 5 times too big, jaw shrunk to almost nothing, teeth are all out of kilter. Suppose that was true pre-deceasement. If the blow didn't itself didn't kill him, there's no way he could breathe all that damage. Okay. Messages for Faye. Ah, people messaging me. From E. Blaine. Hey, just to let you know, I've given out the rest of that you-know-what to the you-know-who. Sorry for the secrecy. You never know who's reading these things. I appreciate you giving me the time of day. You risked your neck to that community center. I'm grateful, but I also appreciate you never told another soul about our business. I like my job, and I should like to keep it. Sure. Jay Tennyson. Oh, we got this to Bravati, apparently. Oh, is this the thing? Okay, we could read what she actually said. Friday, I don't do this, so here it goes. There's the engine C, and it hums real nice, like a box of cats playing with mice. But she's coughing and hacking up sludge because there's a blockage that just won't budge. What's an engine to do? Then this wrencher slides like a shark, hair all done up fancy and dark. She feels a spasm in her compression chain alternator, trembling because it's aching to meet her. That is a stretch of a rhyme if I've heard one. What's an engine to do? I've got 5 more stanzas mapped out, but I'm having trouble rhyming some of the parts. Yeah, I can tell. Get back to you on that, Junlee Tennyson. Why is it in messages for me, though? This is just messages we've received overall. We were talking about old friends, you know, and I got to think about Isabel. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know what she was thinking. We were a mess. A good mess, but a mess. I'm better than I was. I'm a better me than I was then. Want you to know. Even when I drink too much of the old family recipe, you're pretty swell party tea. Damn you, it's a spell check. Meet my wrench. Too tired to put my head down for. Okay. Yeah, I think let's go turn in that stuff on the Groundbreaker, and then I think we're set for a fresh planet the next time we start.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Okay.
I'll lock up behind you.
Thank you, Ada. No, we'll take someone new. We'll take Felix. I just want to have a different combination. Because I assume they might have banter between each other. At least Ellie and Parvati had a lot.
See we had a conveyor pull in?
Okay. We turn it in first. I know we have. I guess I can talk with Lilia too while we're here. I might just buy the key from Gladys too. I don't know exactly how this works. If I turn in the secrets and then get the key, or will she pay enough for the key, or how? Could break into that. I'm tempted, but no. Gladys, not Jeannie May.
Have you had a moment to look into that little opportunity I told you about on Roseway? You don't hurry up. Someone will get to snooping around there before you do.
I investigated the distress signal from Roseway.
What's that? Speak up now.
Speak up now. All those secrets you asked me to look for.
What'd you turn up?
Okay, yeah, we can. I found a toothpaste formula, but then I unfound it.
Well, that's just swell, sweetheart. Good for you.
She disappointed. Acquired some research on Raptor Musk. Interested?
Pardon me, sweetheart. My old ears must have misheard you. Did you say Raptidon? Gracious, someone must have hauled them off Monarch. Naughty, naughty.
Naughty, naughty.
A couple of folks around here might pay a fair few bits for this. Might even be able to start a bidding war.
Oh, I only get 1,500 for that? Okay. Found schematics for prototype weapon and force, and I'm selling. You buying?
Peaches and cream, if that isn't the most handsome bit of lethal engineering I've seen all week. That'll go for a tidy sum of bits.
If I had Persuade 94, I would have.
Are you positive? Honest to goodness?
So then there's nothing
Can't
left.
say I wasn't hoping for more, but I suppose it can't be helped. Law bless you for doing the legwork, sweetie. Don't forget your pal Gladys now. You can come visit anytime.
Okay, so she just pays me out.
You know where to find me.
I don't think we're anywhere close to 94 Persuade, though. I didn't think I'd get a 94 Persuade. I should have been putting Persuade, I guess. I know we probably have some stuff that can buff it, but honestly, I think I'm fine. I have enough money. Is she the only way I can get an nav key? I guess I need a nav key for her. I'm fine with that. I'll just buy the nav key, it's fine. I'll buy the Stellar Bay nav key.
Fantastic. Do be careful with it, dear, as these keys tend to be a tad hard to acquire. You should have a chat with Lilia Hagen in the sublight offices.
I'm going to.
She's a dear. You'll love her. Now, was there anything else?
Thank you for your time.
Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
Okay, let's talk to Lilia.
If you need a tour guide, I've seen all 12 episodes of Terror on Monarch. Kind of an expert.
I'm gonna be able to set foot on a whole other planet? I know Monarch's a moon.
Haven't we been to another planet? I want to see what's in these safes. Okay, so I'm finding, I guess each have different key cards. Paranoid someone's gonna open a door behind me. Yeah, so I guess you get a high enough lockpick, it just ends up being free at some point. Good to know. Okay, so that's what a nanner spank is. It's like a drink. I guess I just gotta find some key cards and these will unlock these saves.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled...
Okay. Speak with Lilia. Just to pick up this quest, really. I want to see what she...
CNP near maple syrup.
See what she's got to give me. Because I figure we're probably going off-world. She's probably going to ask me to do something off-world. At CNP, we know our CNPs.
You weren't followed, were you? I hope not.
I got a nav key to Stellar Bay. Is that job up still up for grabs?
Sure is. Welcome aboard, contractor. One of my guys in Stellar Bay has a lead on some high-grade salvage, but he went dark before he could spill the goods. We arranged a drop at the Saltuna warehouse's loading dock. Find whatever he left there and take it to Fallbrook. My gal Catherine will be expecting you.
Catherine? What's Sublight doing in Fallbrook?
A few of my contractors run flights in there and out again, working around with the board embargo. We keep the community lubricated with a steady supply of booze and unconventional erotica.
Oh.
Byzantium kids with more money than sense can thank Sublight for their good time.
How unconventional, asking for a friend.
One of my guys filmed a Raptidon grinding on an automech.
Ah.
Didn't end well for anyone,
That's
including the cameraman.
not what I thought they meant by unconventional, but okay. What kind of salvage are we looking for?
When the board pulled out of Monarch, they buried or sealed anything they couldn't carry off-world. Apparently, one of Catherine's teams uncovered an abandoned lab with full tanks of Alta Vitae gas.
So I'm going after Alta Vitae gas. What exactly is that?
It's exactly 1 million bits per cubic meter.
Oh, okay.
Before you get too excited, the only thing rarer than Alta Vitae gas is a reliable buyer. Dangerous stuff. Acid for the nuclein in your cells. It's no good to anyone outside of a lab.
I'll take the job.
Now, get going. Catherine will brief you on the details when you check in with her at Fallbrook. One last thing. When you're on the job, keep a pair of eyes in the back of your head. Understood?
What am I looking for?
Don't go looking for anything, except salvage. Just watch out. You'll do fine. Probably nothing to worry about. Probably.
Probably.
I ain't worried if you aren't, Captain. Honest.
I mean, I'm worried a little. Okay, so I guess we're going to Monarch next, maybe? Or Scylla? I'm not sure. One of them.
Felix Millstone, Sublight Agent. I like the sound of that.
You're not the Sublight Agent. You're just the assistant to the Sublight Agent. I'm the Sublight Agent here. Okay. But yeah, I know we have one quest on Scylla and one on Monarch. I'm not sure which I'm supposed to do. We're gonna tell Wells later. I can't believe it's not Borst. Okay, but I feel like we made good progress. We did all of Roseway today, basically. Unless they send me back there. I figure I'm aiming to like do like one planet a stream-ish.
The last is down on 22 that you did a contract for Sublight.
I didn't.
Only one.
Okay, I was like, are they talking about me? I just got hired by them. How could I have done a contract? Okay. Yeah, let's make a hard save there. Get some nice. You want to get it a nice Closer. Too close. That'll work. Okay. Actually, I want one. I feel like this is a cool one to have, actually. Yeah, that's a cool shot. Okay. I just gotta take a few just so when I when I tweet I have an image. Alright. Yeah, I think that's a good. I might leave it there actually just because it's good lighting there. That's a good place to wrap though. We did pretty much all of Roseway. Yeah, I might look into see if I should do Monarch or Scylla first, but we'll probably be doing one of those next time. I don't know how big. I think I vaguely remember Monarch, and I remember it being kind of bigger, so maybe Scylla first. We'll see. Obviously this game doesn't have like huge zones, so they're both manageable, but yeah. See where we're going to today. Anyone's on? Yeah, I think we'll go to Berry today. Playing The Walking Dead right now. And yeah. I will see you all probably Thursday. We'll see. Week might be in flux the weekend. Not sure, just because of the holiday stuff. I know I'll probably be out Friday, but I don't know if that's going to impact Thursday or not. But I will update in Discord if it does. As well as clips. Our VODs are going up. Avowed VODs are complete, so we are getting through the rest of Inquisition, and then slowly inching toward the present day, hopefully. Yeah. We will catch up at some point. Hopefully in the coming month. Yeah, other than that, if there's change in schedule, I will make posts on Discord. Probably tweet them out too, but again, Discord's the primary place. Thank you again, Reina and RPG for the raids. Let me also give them both shoutouts. Before the raid goes out, definitely give them both a follow. Let me type it quick before it ends. Hold on. I think he has an underscore. I'm just checking. Yes. Yes, definitely give them both follows. And I will see you all hopefully Thursday for more Outer Worlds. Bye.